I was just about to unmute my microphone and start talking and do my hello and good morning when I hear this noise from behind me. And I turn around and it's Ruby, the dog. She is messing with a paper bag. Now, I have this brown paper bag that is laced with catnip. And that is Charlie's, like, carpet bed, essentially. He really likes to lay on it and roll around on it and things like that. I mean, it's laced with catnip. And I hear the movement, and I'm expecting it to be Charlie, because usually it would be him that's messing with it. And I see Ruby messing with it, little stinker. And so I was about to unmute my microphone and say hi, and then I start yelling at the dog. Hello, everyone. How you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well. Oh, man. Big old groan. Oh, shoot. I'm already out of water. I forgot to fill up my water. Okay, give me just one more minute. I need to get a little bit more. Be right back. Was weird. All right. Hey. Thank you, Dolphin. There's some hydration for you, my friend. All right. So, okay. Again, today you guys are going to hear more beeping on my monitor. You're going to hear Windows stuff. The reason why is because I have a timer that goes off roughly every 10 minutes, and if I leave it alone, it beeps to remind me and be like, hey, your timer's done. The reason why is because I'm trying to let's turn that down a little bit. The reason why is because I'm trying to get a speed test every 10-ish minutes so I can get a rough graph of what my internet's doing over the course of the day, or at least over the course of my stream, because I'll have moments where my bitrate will just absolutely plummet, and I'm trying to figure out why, or if it happens at particular moments, or if it's because of a particular activity, to try to help solve this problem. So if you hear that, that's why. And likely there's so few people here that are hearing this explanation, I'm gonna have to make this explanation multiple times. So let's get into this. We are playing, sorry, again, I keep flipping the camera around. We are playing Divinity today. The reason why I flip the camera is because I think it's better to have the microphone looking like it's going off the screen this way rather than just coming in from nowhere on this side, right? So, welcome everybody. It's Thursday. It feels like a Friday. The reason why it feels like a Friday is because tomorrow is Friday, but tomorrow is the continuation of the Aquatics event, and that feels more like a Saturday to me because I get to play Stellaris, my favorite game. So, let's continue today. We are playing alongside Dolphin today, and we are playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Now, we played it a couple of weeks in a row, and then we had a large break because of scheduling and other content each other were doing, and then this event that was coming up. So there was a long break that we were able to, between being able to play, especially the oh god, which was it? The 7 Days to Die, and that's right. That also played a large part in it. Because we were going to try to do it on the weekends, and both of us were busy. So, let's get into this. Let's actually mute that, and then we'll unmute the game, and then we'll show it. There we are. Look. Bit of a warning, the next time you play U4, the Religious League War. Really screw over the Empire if you don't end up with religious peace. You know, I have been wanting to play more EU4. I just wasn't sure of a good time to get back into it. One, I need to practice a little bit, and that is a hard thing for me to find time to do. And really, it's more of that there's so many other games that I had on the list of what I would like to play first. It's a little low, but I do want to play more of it. All right, let's go say hi to Dolphin since he's waiting for us. Hello.
Right on cue, sir. Hello.
Hello. How is my good friend Potato doing?
Oh, Potato is wonderful. Potato is waiting for your word on who to talk to, and which civilizations need massacred and visiting. Yes, yes, yeah.
Civilizations.
Oh yeah, we're gonna bring down the entire world, I think.
Oh my.
I have a feeling that's what's gonna happen.
Here, I thought that us being sorcerers, we were supposed to prove that we're not a danger to society, and immediately you're asking to completely destroy empires.
Yeah, completely forgot about that bit. Yeah, scratch that from the record. Yep, peaceful, lovely. Yep. Completely forgot that's what we were doing.
So yeah, brief overview for those who are out of the loop. We are sorcerers,
yes, please.
Which are essentially humans or entities. That because there's humans, dwarves, there's like not like dragons. They're like lizard folk. That are capable of using source magic, which is a very potent form of magic. But the problem, what makes it so dangerous, is that anytime source is used, these void woken will appear. Usually. I mean, because I just used source magic during that last encounter that we had a few weeks ago. And
yes, you did.
There was already a void creature. In fact, it's right here. This big old boy here, the Void Woken Deep Dweller. It summons these kinds of creatures every time source is used. And that's why source has been outlawed. And anybody who's capable of source is pretty much captured and then stripped of their life essence. And turned into what, like mute, like monk zombies, whatever they were? I don't even know what they were.
Yep, they can't talk,
Or
they have their mouths sewn shut,
stew.
and they are just...
Yeah, it's horrific. So we just fought
What was that?
guys.
Yeah, you put that bubble down, didn't you? Which pretty much saved us from eradication.
Yes.
It's insane.
Now, this is where everybody was. I'm wondering if there is any loot here that we may have missed. Also, I'm wondering,
Yeah, we
can
never
I zoom
traveled
out?
this. You can zoom out a little bit, I think.
Panning speed. Like, I feel the need to zoom out more, and I can only zoom out so much. Oh, there's barrels here.
Oh, the pigs are still on fire.
That's true. We need to figure out how to save them. Ooh, what's up here? There's nothing up here.
There's a great big glowing rock over here.
There's a glowing rock.
Yeah, like lots of blue mushrooms around it.
Oh!
I don't think it's a secret.
I hit the 11 key. Which is the 11 key? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was this key. I may have just accidentally drank a potion.
There's a chest.
I mean, I have I have the 12 button mouse or like a 14 button mouse or whatever, and I bumped one of the buttons on the side. Can you still hear me?
Yes, I can. Oh!
What have you done?
Simus,
Yeah.
I don't know. I legitimately don't know. I don't know. A
Interesting.
higher power has temporarily granted you the ability to see spirits. As you learn to channel more source, you may one day be able to use this power, full ability at will within the mortal realm. Right, okay. So, do you see the statue I touched? It's past the bone piles that you're at now. Are you in with me?
Yeah, I am.
Are you here?
Yes, I am. I'm in my own area, though.
Oh, okay. I see you on the map now, walking the little blue arrow. Okay, so we're in the same area. If you look at the map, we're in the same area. It's just that we're away from each other at the moment.
He raises his weapon.
I don't know what
sword and rushes forward, ready to strike you.
Let's see if I can turn up the
What even is this place?
voice, the dialogue. Okay, he raises his weapon, a great ethereal sword, and rushes forward, ready to strike you. Holding up my hands and shouting the figure that I am not its enemy probably won't stop it necessarily. Raise your shield.
How do I
raise
put
your
away
own
my
weapon.
weapons?
Say that again?
How do I put away the weapon I'm holding?
Was it tab or Z?
Tab, that's it. Thank you.
Okay. That was a partial guess. I couldn't quite remember. My brain was saying, say tab. I think that's the right answer. Raise my own weapon.
The figure plants a foot before you and swings his sword in one powerful direct strike. You counter the blow and send the figure back a few paces. He springs forward again, faster this time, ready to strike a second blow.
Raise your weapon, preparing to sidestep his attack and strike back.
The figure charges you head on, ready to plunge the sword into your chest. As he charges, he suddenly evaporates into the ether, passing through your body. Deep, dark cold blooms in every particle of your body. The figure materializes behind you and grabs your head with one hand, pressing his sword to your throat with the other. If you so much as breathe too suddenly, it will slice your jugular with ease.
You are my champion? How I wasted my efforts saving you as the ship went down.
I'm sorry, what? Tell him he is quickly losing your fealty if you are indeed what he says. What? If you are truly the one who saved me from drowning, I owe you my thanks. That's true.
The time for gratitude is gone. The fight to survive is the only remaining battle.
Okay.
The divine is dead. Voidwoken haunt the night. Do you think I would let my people, our people, suffer so deeply without intervening?
I don't know. I'm not quite sure who you are.
I chose you to be my champion, but it seems I've chosen wrong.
Wow. That's just rude. Swing your head back, slicing your neck along his blade. I don't know if I want my neck to get sliced. If that's a choice. You are against a man of matter and substance. You would have been caught off guard. You wouldn't have been caught off guard. What in the world? Who am I again? Well, I know who I am, but that's to be, seen yet. I'm just a person, a sorcerer, somebody who's capable of using source, who was captured and then put on this prison world, this prison prison island, essentially. Left to die. I'm a mere mortal. You are clearly something else.
Not all our enemies are of the flesh. You will have to do battle with as many specters as men if we are to survive.
Okay.
He lowers his sword, releases you from his grasp, and turns you to face him.
No, who is this dude? Oh, you'll find out.
I wonder if I've made a mistake in you.
I recognize him as a being of great power. Lower your eyes and wait for him to go on.
Eyes up, child. Look me in the face.
Okay.
He lifts his visor. 2 deep green eyes fix you in their stare. In an instant, you know you are speaking to Ralik, god of all humans.
There you are. That's who it is. Ralik, the god of all humans. If I was a dwarf, I'd be speaking to the dwarf god. If I was a lizard folk, I'd be speaking to the lizard god. Why did you bring me here? Wait, why? Yeah, he and the other 7 gods have left Rivellon godless.
In a moment of weakness, we were led astray. We have suffered greatly for our mistakes, and our people along with us. But now there may be a way to mend what has been broken.
I see a spark in you. The beginnings of a fire that may blaze our path back to preeminence in Rivellon. This is why I've chosen you. To lead humankind back toward divinity.
Your voice changed, dude.
This is why you are my selected. My Godwoken.
Okay, Godwoken. What does that mean?
Let me show you.
Okay. It seems to be dangerous. I mean, it's the god of all humans.
A great surge of power arrests your heart, your mind. When it passes, you feel ecstatic, replete.
What sort of power is this?
You may have noticed I've tried to help you on your journey. I blessed the water beneath your feet so that it would aid you. Now you have the power for yourself.
Okay.
And this is only the beginning. More and greater powers await you, if only you will seek them. Only one like you can wield them.
Only one like you can wield them. Okay. I don't like this guy. Yeah, I don't trust him, yeah.
One marked for greatness. One who can either rise to this great task or let his people fall to ruin.
Yeah, the world is full of humans more capable and more experienced. Why did you choose me?
Capability is learned, so too experience. What I need is not the wisdom of experience, but the fire of potential.
Okay. Nice poetic wording there.
This I see within you. Above all my many children, I hope I am not wrong. Your purpose will be great, but the first step is simple. Escape the grasp of those who would do you harm.
Okay.
You and you alone must safely leave this place. You and you alone must rise above the reach of minor people.
He says you and you alone. Does that mean that doesn't include Dolphin? Because Dolphin's human. I'm assuming he's talking to either Ralik or another Ralik. Wait a minute, does that mean that there's more than one? Okay, now I'm starting to not trust this guy. Because Dolphin's not here with me. He's not in the same area. Wouldn't he also be talking to Ralik as well? You made friends here. You care for them and would see them safely out of harm's reach too, yes.
Ralik visibly bristles at the mention of your companions.
I am not the only of the 7 seeking a champion, my child. Your friends may have been similarly summoned by powers that threaten the very existence of our race.
No, Dolphin is human. Dolphin is human.
He casts his gaze over the war below, where God fights God in a relentless, bloodless battle.
Times have changed. The gods are at war. The victor will choose the terms of peace. If we fail, if you fail, our race may well be lost. A father knows when he may trust in his children, and when he must intervene. I know that you will succeed, if you choose it. Do not disappoint me.
Suddenly now, Sir Laura wants to talk to me? Oh, hello. So, how was your journey in there?
Really nice. I talked to the guy, Ralik, I think his name is.
Uh-huh.
Who did you talk to?
Ralik.
Ooh.
But if you were talking
must...
to Ralik,
Yep.
and I was talking to Ralik, then who was
Maybe
phone?
I think it's a shared hallucination, to be honest.
Press X to doubt. Hey, Zeb.
I mean,
Shared
I
hallucination.
can't even use the ability bless because I'm still collared.
You hear a sharp chittering from the ground. It seems your squirrel friend is having an argument with his cat.
Listen in on this conversation here. You hear a sharp chittering from the ground. It seems your squirrel friend is having an argument with his cat.
After a quick back and forth, the squirrel throws up its paws and reaches out to touch your foot. You feel a strange new power fill your body. The squirrel sits back, sulking, and the cat struts away cheerfully.
What is happening?
I think they made a bet with each other, and the squirrel touched my foot, and now the cat was like, haha, I told you so? Deity glows.
Okay.
So anyways.
What ability do you have?
I don't know. I think maybe they were gonna give me source. I'm not quite sure. I didn't gain any new abilities that I know of. Actually no, I do.
Wisp.
I now have the ability called Bless. I can bless.
Yeah,
things.
that was from the god.
Yeah, that's
inside.
true.
And we just learnt a new recipe for wisp, or erratic wisp.
Well, maybe they just imparted knowledge onto me.
Ooh. We were talking about earlier what the cat thing does, the squirrel does. We weren't too sure, and now it's just giving you a recipe. So, yay!
Yeah. Well, I'm wondering if we had the pet pal thing, if we would have heard what the two were talking about.
Yeah. Oh, we have to get you that ability.
I don't know. That's a waste of a talent. At least I think so.
Right, where to next, oh glorious leader?
Well, I'd like to see if we could bless these pigs.
Ooh, I like it. Yeah, sorry for touching the shrine, by the way. I didn't realize it would do that. I just thought it was.
No,
be like
that's great. We needed that. Oh! Journal update: the burning pigs. Oh my God, who's this?
Who's this?
Scaplor. I don't know.
Are they talking to me or you?
Yeah, they're talking to you. They appeared after I blessed the pig.
I didn't do anything, okay? I'm sorry.
The menacing skeletal guardian looks at you wearily, then yawns.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex, prepare to die, and so on and so forth. Let's get this over with.
Telekinesis
Why wouldn't
glitch?
I be? Every so often, some interloper goes and undoes one of Brachus Rex's curses, and I must murder the poor soul.
Are you talking about the fact that you're able to one-shot just
the
like any
discussion to
enemy
an
with
end.
telekinesis?
I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality.
Oh, that's just rude. Shall I say why you must be punished? The pigs are no threat to her, on fire or not. That's a great point. That is a great point.
It is not my place to question Brachus Rex's will. I am to execute those who defy his legacy.
Okay, where's the option to say it was you, not me?
I'm sorry.
Besides,
that's not an
there
option.
Are far worse fates Brachus Rex could have visited upon you. This island itself is proof enough of that, I dare say.
I'm going to ask about the island.
She moans impatiently and taps her bony foot.
Brachus Rex concocted all manner of devices to use against his foes. I don't expect that all of them remain where
So
left
he
them.
concocted flaming pigs? What?
Or the
Now,
ability
let's
to
get
turn
down to
them into
business. All
pigs
this
and flame them.
talking
I don't know.
Exhausts me.
Her
Gamey
mace
Brain,
is
thank you so
shining,
much
by
for
the
the
way.
sub, man. Very generous of you. And hello, Aurora.
Okay.
Elroa. It was Elroa, right? Get a potato.
Okay, so if you take the aggro, I can run away.
Yeah, but they're gonna have an attack of opportunity on you.
That's a very good point, and it looks like at 122 health she packed a big punch.
You call me just Roa? I do remember just calling you Roa.
I shall
But
encourage
I also
us.
remember trying to say El Roa without the G, like made the G silent. Oh yeah, I definitely. Nice.
All right, and then I can't do anything else apart from run away, but she'll probably attack me for that. So
Probably.
we shall see. Huh, okay.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right.
Don't mind me, I'm just on fire.
Oh wait, we were already.
I'd already encouraged you. Double encourage.
Double encourage.
I was like, you
let's
got
see.
this, Beetroot. You're like, yeah, I do. Oh, hello. Oh, Simus is not messing around.
Elroa. Like Elron. Elroa. No, would that be like an
This
elfin
crossbow's
character?
so good.
Like an elven character? Elroa. Let's see here. What goodies do they have? All I hear is just screaming pigs. Alright, there's 2 items there that you'll need to.
Can you bless me?
Oh.
Oh no,
No. No, it doesn't last forever. And I'm out of like blessing water. Essentially, I need to find puddles that I could absorb.
I wonder if she turns up after every time you bless a pig.
I don't know. Aha! Blessing water.
So what do we need? Sorry, blessing water.
Source. It's like source water. There's like source
Oh,
puddle that
yeah,
lays
yeah,
on
yeah.
the ground.
Yeah, I remember now. Yeah. Sorry.
I have blessed another pig. Bless you, pig.
Bless thy port.
Don't you love to look around and realize you've been elected as the Holy Roman Empire? Wow. That must be pretty nice. Great power comes great responsibility. What are you planning on doing, Sir Emperor?
Okay, so the ring
Yeah.
it grants 10 magical armor, has 5% air resistance and 19 HP.
Okay. You should
And the
probably have
the belt gives you +1 bartering and 16 HP, which is what I need actually. I need the belt, but my ring currently gives me the skill restoration, so I'm not going to get rid of my ring.
You can have more than one ring, though.
Oh, can I?
Yeah.
Oh, I can. I have 2 hands. I forgot.
So you need the HP or you need the bartering?
I need.
What is your bartering at right now?
I can equip both. My bartering is at. I don't know. Well, it was better than the belt I was currently wearing, so.
That's fine. Okay.
It gives me more HP as well.
Right, so that's a
Where does
nice
it say
shield.
bartering?
Compared to this shield, that is far
Oh, it's now
superior.
2.
Okay, so we have a lot to sell here. Let's see here. Add to wear.
There's still a pig on fire down here.
Yes, yes. The problem is that I have to find the puddles in order to gain the source.
Are they one-time use?
Yes. It gives you 1 source point, and it costs 1 source point every time you bless.
Oh, okay.
I shall form Germany. Nice, dude. Send a screenshot into the Discord once you've done that. That was a pretty good feat. Something pixie dust. Okay. Something pixie dust. Is that better than this one? Pyrokinetic, 50% chance to succeed for Necrofire. That's really good. I will have that weapon instead, please. Alright, I don't think that I spotted any other source nearby. Well, we'll have to explore around and see if we find any source.
Yep.
Oh, wait, hold on, I see one.
Oh yeah, it's down in the, yeah, I see it now.
I hope that there's more than enough source puddles, because otherwise there might be a pig that remains on fire. Pig, come back! I must bless you! It ran off! I didn't even get to talk to the pig, not that I could have understood it. It vanished. Alright, where are we going, boss? I'm just kind of...
Oh, I was following you.
I'm kind of meandering. Oh, hey! I found an enemy.
Vermin, thieves, pests, Voidwoken.
Oh yeah.
We meet again.
Voidwoken, we meet again. Boop! Boop him real good. Yeah!
Oh, that was just delightfully vicious.
This world is ours.
Why is it talking?
Because it's
Fall, die, pass away. Your
What?
essence feeds us.
Have you unlocked a talent?
No. No, these things were able to talk the moment we met them on the boat.
Were they?
You will not be spared. Your
You just set yourself
time
on
is
fire,
up.
Mr. Weird Thing.
Squash.
Oh,
the
more?
vermin.
What?
Hang the thieves.
Oh, this
Hang
is
the
this is
thieves.
creepy. I don't like it.
Ours. You are ours.
Simas, kill them, please.
It's too
We are
late.
the many and the all. More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
We are one and we are many. 1,000
Spoken like a true
experience! Oh my god, we gotta kill all these. 1,000 experience each.
It seems like it. Go get him, Simas.
I missed!
Not that time.
Oh, there's more.
What?
Perfect. I want more. I want more experience. That's 1,000
Feed
experience
me
each.
more.
I'll stay here I'll stay here all day.
We are the beginning and the end.
You know how some players are loot goblins where they want all the loot? No, for me, I want all the experience.
Look how many there are, Simas.
I will be fine.
I hope you can do your spinny attack again.
No. No,
Oh,
no, I
no.
cannot. No, but I have an idea.
They can keep calling us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
So much delicious experience. I keep hearing the squealing of the pigs in the background.
Is that you put out my friend? Why is he so special? Oh, look at that.
Yes.
My word. They're all going to be burning now as well.
Giant flaming bugs.
I'm out of combat range, so I'm just gonna let you finish those off.
Yes. Good. Good. I'm gonna make a save.
You see, you're trying to make a save. Do you want roasted giblets?
No thanks. You can keep those. Did you loot all the worms?
I looted all of my ones, yes.
I just searched this pile of grass. No, I guess there's a human skeleton in here. I was gonna say I found a grass ring in the grass.
Ooh.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you, a miasma of cursed fluid pooling at your feet.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
There were so many. Nothing we couldn't handle, though.
Lady Luck was on our side. Next time we should ensure we have no need of her.
Lady Luck was on our side.
Now
Makes
remove
sense.
this cursed collar!
I'm sure we'll have it removed at some point. We get to the end of the game, you still have your color on.
Don't even joke about stuff like that, please.
I'm looking around for any puddles of source. Hey, there's a lot of corpses over here, dude.
These plants look truly sinister. They're arranged in a ring. Is that a natural occurrence?
Oh, over here. I'm coming your way.
Hey, Rav, how you doing, man? Oh,
I keep
posture
seeing these
check.
heaps of purple, thinking I can harvest them for herbs, but I'm like, no, that's too much New World. Oh my.
Hey, Rex.
What do we do?
Hold on, sorry, my dog just unplugged my my lamp.
Oh no.
He's laying over against the wall, and he stretched, and he apparently caught the cord in his paw, and literally unplugged it. I mean, not that it's a huge deal. It's just, you know, illuminating my whole green screen. And I call out his name, and he didn't even budge. So, he must be asleep. Thank you for the hydration reminder.
Right, you can go check the incinerated corpse, see what happens. Go for it.
Okay.
Are they talking strolls?
Maybe. Why don't you talk to them?
Okay.
Open the chest! Open it!
Well, they really want us to open up that chest. I'm just looting everything.
If you open the chest, I swear!
Nothing bad happens if you open the chest, I swear. Really now? Oh, right, he's talking. I want to listen in. Jesus.
Same old story, usual story. Made the mistake of being a good and proper worker. Was a professional. Lost my head for it. Or as it turned out, lost my body. My body. The rest of me.
It sounds like their mouths are wired shut.
Yeah, it's either that or they're impaled, so you can't move the jaw properly.
Oh, that also makes
I
sense.
can ask him for some useful information if I don't open the chest. I know you're going to open the chest anyway. I think we can guess. I know you want to. I know you want to.
You only have to ask. Just don't open the chest. The island was Wacker's Wex's foundry. He made stuff there, the likes of which no one had ever seen. Weapons, swords and stuff, you know. Stuff you wouldn't want your mother, your parents, folks to know about.
Brackus Rex, he used to test stuff on prisoners in the fort. Wasn't nice, if you ask me. Oh, to know, what with my head being on a stick, I don't get all the news for across the island. But he had a lot of stuff hidden in a lot of locations. We built a maze for him.
A maze? Ooh.
We were maze builders, see? We constructed labyrinths. Brackus himself said
this is
the one with the
amazing.
gargoyles is the best maze ever. Right before he cut off our heads. Oh no, he don't. A master maze builder does not give away the king's secrets. My lips are filled. My lips. I'll say nothing is what I mean.
He gives you a defiant look.
We are master maze builders. We construct the
Okay, that
finest
sounds like a challenge.
We do not give away our secrets.
The head closes its eyes.
The conversation is over. Hey, Fluff. Hey, Gamer. How you guys doing, man?
Trod.
One of the best co-op games I've played? Yes, I agree. Don't open the chest, or bad things will happen. Exploding things.
We all look the same to you, do we? One head's as good as another, is it? Oh, that's just lovely. Hope you're ashamed of yourself. No, don't hate things worse. Don't own the chest. If you own the chest, add things like... Not nice. Add things. You know, owls, lobs, the flora all around, as I used to say. It'll go off.
The head's eyes widen in horror.
You wouldn't kill perfectly innocent heads like us just to see what's in a chest, would you? Oh, there's no honour at all. None at all.
The head closes its eyes.
Right. Simus, I command you to open thy chest.
Why don't we talk to the guy who wants us to open the chest?
Oh, this one?
Yes.
Open the chest there. Go on. You know you want to.
Okay.
Open the chest. There's loot. Don't mind that idiot. Open the chest.
He looks to the suspicious bulbs surrounding the chest, then back to you. He knows he's caught out. His lip quivers, wobbles, then he starts crying. The crying goes on for an uncomfortably long time. He recovers his composure, looks down at the earth before him, speaks quietly.
It's just...
Oh, no.
I want to die. Can't die. Can't kill myself neither. If my mother could see me now, she'd be mortified. Good things occur. Very good things. Stuff. There's stuff in the chest. Good stuff. Open the chest and find out why don't...
Impatience flashes in his eyes.
Stuff. You know, good stuff. You go on and see if I care.
I wonder if we can kill him without killing everyone else.
Get lost.
Or as in, like, fire arrows at him, maybe, or if you can attack him with a...
No. I wanna figure this out. This is a puzzle. This is clearly a puzzle. I want to open the chest, but if we open the chest, the bulbs that are at the bottom of all of these heads will
they don't
go
go
off.
off, yeah.
So we need to find a way to make them not go off.
Well, I can... You can freeze water. We can freeze water.
If you open the chest, I swear.
Is there a bulbous thing around him?
John! Go on! Open the chest!
So can we make water everywhere, then freeze it, maybe, or?
I don't know if freezing is what's going to help.
It's a great chest! Open it!
From the chest.
Anyways, 1 second, sorry. Oh, hey, cool.
Sorry?
My drop frames are at 24%. Oh my god! I'm definitely gonna have to make a phone call today. Another one. Gamer, welcome. Gaming Brain, thank you so much for gifting another tier 1 sub, this time to Fluffball. Welcome, Fluffball. Now you have access to our wonderful little emotes. They're the best. Well, mostly the best. There are other really good ones. So, how you guys doing today? Okay, so here's my thought. All of these bulbs are in a ring, right? I'm wondering if there's something that the chest will trigger. If we move the chest, I think it might trigger it. But there's got to be some.
Okay, so if we teleport the chest, yeah.
We could try teleporting it, and that still might set it off. But we just made a save, so we could reload if that's necessary. I want you to teleport the chest like out of the area.
Can we teleport the bulbs?
You could try. Why don't we try teleporting the bulbs?
Nope, doesn't let me. I can teleport.
Things happen if you open the chest. I swear.
What happens if we just hit one of the bulbs?
Oh no, I can move bulbs.
Stay lost. 50 hours. Stay lost.
Okay, that didn't work. Things are happening.
Stay lost.
They're alive. Oh, never mind. Are they alive?
They're still alive.
Oh my word, they're still things are still exploding. Oh my word!
Open the chest. Open it.
I think I see where it starts. I think that there's something over here that catches fire. You see, because it starts from this side.
Well, the oil.
It's a great
Yeah.
No. It's not just that. It's the oil. There's something that ignites. Cause oh, it's the red one. The red noxious bulb up in the upper right. This one right here. You see that? We need to move it. Can you teleport? Oh, that's right. You said you can't. I wonder if we could just move it.
No, I can.
Okay, teleport the red noxious bulb.
John! Go on! Open the chest!
Says the target's out of sight, even though I'm right next to it.
It's because it's in like a cloud of smoke.
Back away from the chest!
Yeah, it says I can't.
I'm just gonna like throw it. Let's see if I can just throw the bulb. Okay.
It's a great chest! Open it! Go on!
Where is it?
Chest.
There it is. I'm just gonna throw it over here.
It didn't let me do it. It didn't let me teleport it at all.
You did actually. It did. I just picked it up and threw it even further.
Where is it
Ow.
now? Is your skeleton friend still alive?
At this point, I have no idea. There's just so much fire everywhere. I'm trying to put it out.
It's a great chest! Open it!
You can't think of a way to address this without spoiling it?
50 hours! Get lost!
Okay, it looks like there's still something that's causing it. Oh. Okay, so it's just doing a continual, like, explosion because it keeps putting out more stuff from the fire. Did you not heal yourself?
Heal myself?
Yes.
I can, yes. Your friend is dying, by the way.
Which one?
Your chicken friend. Your squirrel
cat?
friend, sorry.
Yeah, he may have already been dead from all this.
No, he's still there, 101 health.
I don't see him.
Go on! Open the chest!
Okay.
No, he's very nearly dead. Yeah, he's dead now.
Open it!
Oh yeah, that chat's got a good idea.
No,
are
he
you able to
died.
teleport the heads?
He died. Your friend died. Your
I
chicken
know,
friend
we're
died.
reloading.
Oh, okay, phew. What do you want me to do, sorry?
Are we able to teleport the heads?
No, we can't. And
Okay.
if we could, we maybe could have done before it all went to hell.
Well, we're reloading right before everything went to heck.
Yeah.
I think I have an idea though. I'm fairly certain what starts all of the catastrophe is that red bulb. So if we're able to move that away, because when it goes off, it has a very large radius of fire. We need to move it to an area somehow far enough away that it doesn't actually cause a problem. I wonder if I could just pick it up and put it in my backpack. Maybe. Wow, this is taking a while to load.
It's worth a shout. I'm still in game.
Oh, that's not good.
Should I leave or?
No. No,
Oh, I died.
Wait, did it reload and then you died?
No, it hasn't reloaded for me.
Okay.
You cast rain, apparently.
Oh, wow. Is it really that far back? Okay. Huh.
I could just leave and wait for you, and we can just leave and reload, maybe?
Because you died like 2 minutes ago. At least on my screen
Really?
you did.
What dimension am I in?
That's a great question. I think you're in the lag dimension. I mean, I think I am.
Okay.
I think I'm in the lag dimension. Because I'm sitting on a loading screen right now.
I know, I can see you on your stream. Oh, there we go. I'm loading now as well. Okay. Whew.
And then if I exploded everywhere and walked, I'd be the most powerful person ever. If that were the case. That'd be awesome. No, imagine just using that as a weapon. Just be like, oh, there's 20 men in front of me. Here's a bulb. Here's a plant. I'll just throw the plant on the ground and just everything explodes. I mean, that would be a formidable weapon.
Come on! Open the chest!
Okay, I'm here. I'm here.
Get lost!
I am worried you'll set it off. Oh. Can you put it out with rain? Because I see fire on the floor.
Open it!
Do you see any more red things? What did you do?
Back away from the chest!
I'm trying to solve the puzzle. I may have made a mistake.
You said that just before everything exploded.
Is there a yellow one over here?
It's electrified, so is that going to electrify the rain?
No, I think we might be fine. There's a yellow bulb somewhere over here that needs to be removed.
Go on! Get lost! Open the chest!
How far can I throw a plant, I wonder?
Because the red one's still there.
Target is too far.
Back away from the chest!
I think we might be fine. See if I can get rid of the clouds. No, that didn't help. Steam cloud.
Open the chest! On! Open
No, I think we should be good now. I think it's the yellow bulbs that were the cause of the problem. So the red bulb explodes. I mean, it causes fire, and the yellow bulb causes oil. So if we remove the oil, then the fire one could go off as many times as it wants.
Oh, clever.
Open the chest! Open it!
There we go. No more oil. No more explosions. Right. Let's open the chest and find out.
And if you open the chest, I swear eyes on blood.
Oh.
So the skulls die.
Okay. So. By the way, somebody's severed head is in the chest.
Was it worth it, by the way?
Not really.
Tactical retreat and 118 gold. The severed head, though, is pretty cool. Sightless eyes stare in terror, whatever horrors mark their last moments.
I don't know if there was anything we could do. What if this whole puzzle here has no resolution?
Oh, that's gonna torture you.
Whatever. I'm gonna take the stuff. We couldn't solve it.
Yep.
But I do want to check. I do want to check.
Yeah.
Is it reloading for you?
It's reloading straight
Okay,
away,
good.
yes, because I'm not
Good,
on
good.
fire or dying.
I do want you to teleport the chest away from everywhere.
Okay.
I do want to see if that solves the problem. Maybe the trigger is underneath of the chest. I could be very wrong,
It's fine.
but we'll find out.
I still think freezing the water might be a good idea because it will stop the electricity from spreading, won't it?
But yeah, I don't think it's the electricity that was the problem. I thought it was all the fire that like the exploding part.
I think that's the trigger.
Get lost!
If you take out the catalyst, maybe. Because if I freeze it, because the oil kept disappearing. If you can freeze water, you can freeze it when the oil's not there. If you look, see the oil keeps appearing then disappearing. If you freeze it before... Because the oil's underneath. There's a... Yeah. I'll try to teleport. Nope.
Well, no, okay, you see that the skulls exploded before the fire even spread to them.
Yeah.
The fire is still spreading from somewhere. Interesting.
Then it just stops into steam. But we made it into steam before the...
Well. Oh well, we couldn't solve this puzzle. We'll just let it explode.
We tried 3 times.
We tried.
Shall we go right this time? There's fire and...
Sure. How do we solve this one? Just pick up a pumpkin?
I wanted the pumpkin, yes.
Yeah, I'm sure this will help.
Now cast rain.
Yeah, see? Perfectly fine. A bell?
What did you just
No
do?
sooner have you rung
Oh
the
my
ornate
God.
bell than the face of a
What did you
lizard
do?
woman surfaces
I
from behind
rung a
rock
bell.
up on the ledge before you.
There's a
Her
woman up
stare is
here.
as sharp as the bolt eyeing you from atop her crossbow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to save the skulls and open the chest.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons. Convince me you're no magister, or draw one last deep breath.
Don't look over you.
Yeah,
You're a
that's gonna
bell
go
hunter.
well.
That's right. I'm not a robe-wearing milksop of a magister.
You detect a sliver of a smile as she relaxes her martial pose.
You're right. I suppose you don't.
Oh, that did
look
not
like a
just
magister.
work. Come on.
Besides, those dogs wouldn't have dared to call me out like that. I apologize for this steel-tipped welcome, but lives are at stake. Hold on, I'll let you up.
With one graceful motion, the lizard throws down a tangled mess of vines for you.
Come, ascend to the sanctuary of Amadia. You'll find you're not the only guest here, but the Great Mother provides for all.
Up we go.
She's really trusting the people that just set off multiple explosions that can be heard from miles
I know,
around.
right?
Be welcome
You know,
to
I
the
want to
sanctuary.
disable this.
Amadia's
I'm not-
eye.
I don't want this to keep going off. Let's see here. We have you here.
How do you plan exactly on doing this? Haha, is this part of the forest problem now?
Yeah, there you go.
You removed the explosions but kept the poison.
Perfect. Well, really, all I wanted to do was to stop it from just making loud noises and shaking my
We're
screen.
not really safe here, are we?
Fair play.
So long as Gareth returns, we will be.
See to the others.
Thank you for the
There are some
1500
injured
experience
people
points.
here. We should help them.
Ooh, this person has
Rest,
a
Jules.
lot of spell books, actually.
Yep, so we are now in pretty much our second town.
I found your perfect spells, by the way. I found Fireball and Supernova. I think that was spontaneous
Really
combustion
now?
as well.
Fireball and
combustion.
supernova.
Mateys, let
And
me change your
spontaneous
dress.
combustion.
You healed me. How did you... Oh, never mind. I don't care how. I only care that today won't be my last.
Yeah, what happened to you, dude?
I don't remember much.
Did we meet anyone called Gareth that you can I mean, sorry, let me rephrase that. Have we murdered anyone called Gareth that you can
The
remember?
last thing I saw were these things, these shriekers.
He murdered a lot of people in Fort Joy.
I really have no idea, man. We may have murdered somebody named Gareth. I don't remember.
Those
Adler,
magisters
shake
are going
my
to pay
head.
in blood for what they did to us. If my mother were here, she'd box my ears for not being able to thank you properly. Though I reckon that walloping from the Reds was punishment enough. Take this, at least. It'll have to do. Thank you.
You brought him back from the brink. Thank you.
Let's heal this lady too.
In an instant.
Oh, you're not a
My
lady.
wounds have all but vanished. I didn't think.
I
was certain I
apologize.
wouldn't.
You just had such a slim, nice figure. I meant no offense. It was more of a compliment than anything else. Oof. Yarn people stay married. Oh, kid stick. You're talking about It Takes Two. Sounds like a lot of murder for a playthrough. Essentially, here's the idea. People can give you quests, and then once the quest is over, their only usefulness is to kill them to get experience for killing a player. If you kill an NPC, you get experience for killing them. So I want to get every bit of experience I can. All right, you know what? Okay, hold on. Hey, I'm gonna take a quick little break here, and I'm going to make a phone call while I take care of the dogs. I'm going to call my service provider, one of the managers for them, and complain to them that this is entirely unacceptable. So, I'll be back in a bit.
Matis, the wound is festering. It needs to be changed.
Oh, wow. I was just talking and I muted my microphone. Anyways, 9 out of 10 game for It Takes Two. Highly recommend if you want to feel sad and have a fun time doing it. So, I'll be right back. I have to make this phone call. Since I have the event tomorrow, I need to give them enough time that they can at least do something about this. So that's why I'm making the phone call now. I apologize, but I'll be back. God, am I muted again? I said... Oh, wait. Well, anyways, I need to make this phone call so I could give my ISP enough time in order to resolve this problem, so I'll be right back. At the same time, I'm going to take care of the puppies, so...
Thank you. I wish I had a fitting way.
We are fortunate indeed to have you.
My Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
Water, please. Water. Healed? I'm healed. Healed? I'm healed. I feel better.
My Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
My Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
The fog is lifting.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
The fog is lifting.
My Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad. My Lucian's locks. Stop fidgeting, lad.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
The fog is lifting.
My Lucian's locked. Stop fidgeting, lad.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
The fog is lifting.
My Lucian's locked. Stop fidgeting, lad.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
The fog is lifting.
Healed? I'm healed.
Water, please. Water.
Healed? I'm healed.
I feel better.
Healed? I'm healed.
I feel better.
My Lucian's locked. Stop fidgeting, lad.
I feel better.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
I feel better.
Healed? I'm healed.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
I feel better.
Healed? I'm healed.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Water, please. Water.
Healed? I'm healed.
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
The fog is lifting.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
The fog is lifting.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
I feel better.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
By Lucian's locks, stop fidgeting, lad.
Water, please. Water.
Healed? I'm healed.
I feel better.
My Lucian's locked. Stop fidgeting, lad.
I'm alive! I'm alive!
The fog is lifting.
Right. Hello, hello.
Hello.
So I got off the phone with my ISP, and they're gonna send a tech out here. So I'm gonna have to end a little earlier than normal.
That's fine. How much earlier from now? How many? Like an hour or so from now?
From now, it should be about an hour and 20-ish minutes. They'll call me when they arrive, but
My Lucian's locked.
we should be able to save an end at any time.
Yeah, cool. No worries. Just let me know when.
Will do. So, you've been exploring our little settlement here.
Yeah, I spoke to someone who I didn't realize was like the story, so I've paused it.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm listening in.
I also found I had 3 volumes that I needed to read. So we've learned like maybe 50 different things to craft. My
He
apologies.
glances up. In quick succession, he becomes aware of both your presence and the fact that you're not a familiar face.
Who the blazes are you?
I'm glad, Fluff.
A sorcerer, indeed. I
healed all the people
realized.
as well, by the way. Gave me another 1500 XP.
Nice.
A seeker can always recognize a sorcerer when they see one. Though, of course, your collar gives you away. Seekers, well...
I demand.
We guard the true principles of Lucian. And there are sorcerers who can follow in his path and become divine, God-woken.
Oh, that sounds
we
familiar.
seek them out and protect them.
I wonder if
We
I should
came
let
here
him know
to
I
free a
am
God-woken
one. We are
called
one, sorry.
Verdus from Fort Joy. He was our best hope, likely our last hope, but we failed him. Now all we can do is flee. The Magisters have us cornered. They have these weapons called Shriekers. If we try to go against them unprepared, we're dead. We've lost many already.
Oh, I
They
forgot
were
to
sorcerers
hide.
once,
There we
but after whatever perversions the
everyone.
Magisters
So the
subjected them
opposite
to,
of... Oh,
they're
wow.
death incarnate. If they can see you, they can kill you instantly.
go. That sounds dangerous.
After we retreated here, our
Sounds
leader,
like a
Sigareth,
challenge.
set out looking for some ancient weapons that could counter those things. Then we could break the Magister blockade and escape this island. But he hasn't returned. If Sigareth doesn't come back with those weapons in tow, well, this island will be our grave.
I think we should look for Gareth.
I think we should. Is that the person they were asking about that we thought we may or may not have killed?
Yeah. But the only 2 options I had were lie, saying we had seen him, or shake my head, so I shook my head.
Okay, well, that seems like a good idea.
You'll help us?
His shoulders visibly relax, the weighty armor upon them settling with a clink.
Thank you. Allies are in short supply in this. Please, ask. Whatever helps.
By the way,
Anything you
we're
particularly want to
God-woken.
know? Yeah, I know. I was
A
thinking, I'm like,
grim-faced
should we
man
tell them
sifts through
somehow?
a pile of badly damaged weapons,
Would he swear fealty
salvaging
to
the
us?
repairable, ditching the broken.
Anything,
He
any
picks up
particular
a
questions
rapier,
you want me
the
to
blade
ask?
nicked and splintered, the hilt twisted.
No, not at the
I'm
moment.
assuming you know everything already.
Well, chat may not know, but no, you can have your wonderful conversation with him. I'm currently vendoring all my items.
I need to find a vendor that can take them, because no one seems to have any money.
This armor smith over here has money. He won't for much longer.
I like your style, Sir Simus. Potato.
Yes.
Beetroot.
Mm-hmm.
I got there in the end. I got there in the
You
end.
can't form Germany as the Holy Roman Empire. It sounds like you need to break up the empire. Like a boy band. Alright. We're done talking to that guy. Wait a second, hold on. Are you telling me that there's equipment here that I'm allowed to
If this is
take?
all we have, we're done for.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
This is ruined.
I'll take that. And I'll take that. Nice. That was a nice bit of loot that I was able to take. What was he supposed to be, the blacksmith? Mug of water, sheet of paper. There's stuff up here. Let's see what we can take. Nothing. I'll take all of that, except for the pot. It literally says it's useless. I'm not taking that. Tales of the Seven Gods. What is this? Tales of the Seven Gods. What is this? Exotic scimitar? Wow, that's broken. Here it is. Did I learn anything? I learned nothing. I will throw that book on the ground. We don't need that. We don't need that darn book.
I think this sort of stumbled upon what we were doing earlier, by the way. Blood and bone, fire and smoke, death and worse. Yep, definitely found our stuff.
Hush now, Leia. They'll not hurt you again. You're safe now. Once Gareth gets back.
Oh, you're
The
talking about
woman
the
rubs her
skulls?
neck, raking her nails across her skin.
I think
as
so,
she
yeah.
whimpers.
Oh shoot, do they have the answer to the riddle? By the
Oh, I
way,
hope
if
not.
you mouse over an, a
heal
person
me. I was
and
bound
it
for
says
death. They
traitor
saved
on
me.
them, then like
Yeah.
then that means that they have stuff to sell and that they'll trade goods for you.
Oh, okay. Do you need to read the same volumes that I read to learn the things, or have you
No,
learned
actually,
them
I
by
don't think that
proxy?
we do.
Okay.
It says this guy's a traitor, but he has nothing. What a lousy traitor.
They're going to be all right.
He's going to be all right.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Winter
Gods
black, soothing
above.
cold.
Thank you.
Okay. What about you? You're a traitor.
Samadel's focus and attention is wholeheartedly devoted to tending
Ooh.
Han's leg.
Fireball?
Have you seen
Spontaneous combustion?
Dallas anywhere around here?
I don't know who that is.
Okay, I'm asking to see if I can remove my collar, and Dallas seems to be the best person to speak to.
Well, I don't know if Dallas is here.
Dallas.
What?
Ilyushin's locks. Stop fidgeting.
What was the name of the lady that was at the start? Like at the entrance? Some lizard lady?
Good point. I don't know.
I'm gonna go find out. No, it's not her. But she is a trader. I'm gonna see what she has to sell.
You are fortunate to have found this place. The hollow
Oh, she
marsh
has
will
ranger
swallow
skills.
life and regurgitate only the dead.
I'm on the way!
Yeah, you'll want to take a look at some of these. You can't do that as the Emperor either? Oh man, it sounds like you need to break up your empire. I don't think that you can become, like, un-emperored, right? Once you are the Emperor, you can't undo that.
Ah, plenty of ranger guides, but no gold, you see.
I think this guy's a traitor too, right? Yes, he is. He might be the warrior trainer I'm looking for.
A young man in oversized armor paces around a table covered with a spread of mats.
Polymorph,
His face a tight
scoundrel.
scowl of frustration.
Okay, so he's not who I'm looking for. Single hand perseverance, dodging. That is a really nice shield. But he's got a ton of money.
The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky.
Spear of Brachus.
The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
Who is he talking to? Also, can I have only one of these, please? No! What?
I have a magical pinewood bow that does potentially 15 to 19.
Okay.
But I don't know.
Fire.
But it's better than my crossbow. It's a level 6. But I don't know. I like my crossbow, dude.
Not surprising. Shiny red
I'm gonna
ball.
sell it instead. Yeah, I'm gonna sell it. That's fine.
You'll simply have to make the electors hate you. Good luck. No, I didn't want to take both of those. I want to keep one.
Now don't you cry.
Do you need a frost rune, a thunder rune, or a vend rune?
We should probably hold on to the runes so we can put them in our weapons if you're planning on selling them.
So close your sweet eyes.
Yep, that's no problem.
There's also a guy over here that has gold, by the way, if you want to sell to him.
I'm currently buying ranger steels with all the stuff I have acquired.
How many resurrection scrolls do you have, personally?
I have 1.
Okay, we should probably get a couple more.
Yeah. I've got 4 empty bottles, by the way. If you need to craft potions or anything.
Every approach blocked.
He glances.
Who the...
Okay, let's auto sort. Then what are we going to do? That's right, I need to give you some of these. There we are. Give 3. Give 2
So I'm
potato.
gonna move across the 3 crafting Bibles to you when I get a chance.
I just
so that
passed
you. Can see
you.
if you can learn the same stuff I did.
I just passed you a bunch of stuff.
Oh, lots of sash. Lots of sashes.
Sachets.
Thank you. Sachets, yeah. Oh, and resurrection scrolls. Thank you.
There you go. Yeah. What is this? Oh, okay. Where does this lead? I feel like we're able to see too much of the map. Like, I'm just moving my camera all over the place. I'm thinking, I've never been here. How do I know what's already here? I'm just exploring. I wonder if there's anything inside the shells. Like, can I get pearls? No, I guess I'm just gonna eat them. Water resistance. Okay. You don't have somebody else elected as emperor?
I have now learned.
I am your death. I take your all. I am your last breath. I shall take your soul.
Hey, friend, where are you right now?
I'm buying another steel because I have the gold and I'm being greedy for steels.
I still have the beard back left up there. I might need your help for something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna learn the steels. I'll be right there.
All right, I appreciate that.
Next step is to find out where you are, and then I'll be right there.
Sure. Head east out of the little village that we're in. Little makeshift camp. And then head north.
So go down the ladder.
Yep.
There again.
Go down the vines.
Okay. Through the poison and the fire. Got it.
No. You went the wrong way. That was west. East. You gotta go the other direction.
There's another direction?
Yes. There's 2 sides of the camp.
Ooh.
Yep. No rush. He's gonna think that they're
this way. Nice.
Yeah.
Didn't know this was here. I'm on my way. I can hear my footsteps now.
Good. I'm looking forward to your arrival.
I can cross the shallow water. Okay. Simas.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Welcome. You get to go first. Very nice. Nice new ability, Barrage. Did you get to do damage in like an area, or?
It targets. It does 3 arrows, and it. I can fire arrows of 3 targets of my choice.
That's
dealing
cool.
between 21 and 23 physical damage with poison damage potentially.
That is really cool.
I do have a question as to why you decided to pick a fight with glowing crocodile salamander things, but it's a question for another day. It's fine, don't worry.
Yeah. We'll worry about that afterwards. The why is not important.
I have encouraged us, by the way, so you don't need to encourage.
I'm so encouraged right now.
Okay, I'm not. That one's green. What?
Yeah, that didn't feel.
That was quite a lot of damage. Oh my! As he charges straight in. I don't know if putting yourself closer is going to be the solving the issue, but okay, I like it.
I am death and light.
Did you kill it?
Nope. You have effective space marines? Wait, what? Prussia has space marines? Wait, what? Does that just mean that you have like really good melee units? Space marines? Nice critical hit. You're not even enraged. You hit 2 crits now.
Yeah, it's oh, nice attack of opportunity. Really doesn't like you though with the acid.
Yeah, I don't really like this acid either. Let's see here.
I have constitution, by the way. I'm all crit, so if anyone comes close to me, I could be in trouble. Just saying. Yes. Charge.
Not enough.
Can you do anything about the guy up top?
No. But I will do this though. Get rid of that poison.
Nice.
I am smart.
I wish I had shield thing.
So be back shortly. Message on stream. You shouldn't see one.
Am I outside of combat now? Yeah, I'm outside. I was outside of combat. That was interesting.
Oh, that is weird.
All right, it's your turn, but I'm back. Not that you need me from the looks of this. Whew.
You got this. Finish him off.
Oh. I can't do my chicken finisher. No.
He's got to be much closer than that, dude. I told you about the chicken combo, right? There's a combination that as a rogue you're able to do like this like Achilles slice where every time they move it causes them to bleed for a lot of damage. And if you turn them into a chicken while that's active, they'll literally just bleed themselves out.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's a really powerful combo.
That's amazing.
I agree.
Oh, it's Bardo again.
Yeah. You've had like super high initiative, dude.
I can't finish him. He'll run away, and now you can finish him.
Oh my god. I have to get to him. I don't have a ranged weapon.
Hunt him down.
I use all of my action points just to get over here.
Amulet of the Void.
What's this? I found something.
You found some. Ooh. What's in it?
What did I find?
It's right here.
I'm very confused.
It's right here.
Oh yeah. I have a shovel because I stole it off you. Second skin gloves.
Mask of Strength, Ring of Intelligence. Are these cursed items? I'm concerned to put them on. I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, same.
I did it. I put it on. It does not appear to be cursed.
Why does this item if you go in my inventory, if you look at my inventory, the cursed gloves below the like shocking arrow, why has it got a little circle in the bottom left-hand corner?
Oh, that's
Because I can put a gem in it.
that's for a rune, yeah. That's where the runes are.
Oh, right. Okay, because I've got a amulet here, which does 14 magic armor, 1 constitution, 1 perseverance. Would you like it?
You have a
And I've got the Amulet of the Void.
Oh,
Yes.
that one has +1
use it 'cause
range
I've got
and
source power.
finesse. I think you should definitely use that amulet.
Yeah,
you can't use it yet.
I'm
but-
keeping that one.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna send this. Send to Beetroot. See if you would like to use that.
That is a really nice one. However, I'll send it back. The necklace I have right now is it gives me immune to stun.
Ooh, okay, fair play. I'm also going to send these to you as well, these gloves, just in case. Do you not need the crafting Bibles?
I tried reading them and it gave me nothing. Do you not want the finesse and huntsman?
Okay, fair enough.
I know you like
what's
being
that,
able to
sorry?
teleport things, but eventually we will have to get rid of that.
But not right now.
Okay, not right now, but when you do, you'll have these gloves to use.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, there's a big delay. Yeah, and what's interesting is that my delay on OBS says it's only 10 seconds, but apparently it's more like a minute and 10 seconds, which is annoying, but whatever. Can't really do anything about that.
Did you give the Void Amulet back to... Oh, you did, okay.
Dead Seeker.
Alright. Where to next, since you're the trouble finder? We've got a mysterious cave up ahead.
Careful now. That's a trap.
I'm sorry, what? Hey, I found a trap.
Careful now.
I should
That's a trap.
neutralize this thing before it does damage.
Yeah. Can you neutralize it?
I have trap disarming things, but I'm not going to waste it on traps we can easily avoid.
Alright.
Fair
I
play.
removed him. I got a trap removal too.
What strange witch?
And the only limitation is my hit points.
What? A hidden cave.
Just gained 2,000 XP for finding it.
I mean, it was a hidden
Brachus
cave.
Rex.
Pick up all these mushrooms.
You just picked up a mushroom.
Yeah, I'm picking up herb materials, man. Interesting. What is this place? There's a puffball up there. I want that puffball. Exploration, my favorite. You found someone. Gaming Brain, thank you again for that tier 1 sub. I really do appreciate that. I'm sorry, it's going to be really delayed by the time
That's
you hear
rude.
this.
I didn't turn him into a chicken.
Still opening that mouth of yours, are you? How awkward. See, the thing is, just stop.
Oh, wow.
And in haste?
No one cares what you have to say.
It's a good thing, Chomp Doy, that I'm talking to you and not Simas, because you'd be in combat right now.
Why are you still speaking? If there was a cave to explore, do you think How awkward.
What are your...
See,
you gotta tell us what it is you're saying.
Just
you gotta
stop.
roleplay this out, man.
No one cares what you have to say.
I think he's a dead man.
All right.
What do you think?
I think he is too. I
Well,
mean, he
should I
is
do-
undead. He's already dead.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Leave before
Oh,
you hurt
okay,
yourself.
no combat.
Interesting. You could try to hit him. He has armor. You can't chicken him. You'd have to actually hit him.
Quite the vision, aren't I? You should go.
Before
Before you get hurt.
Okay, understand over here? Oh, boy.
All right. What is my internet doing? It's having awful problems. It's getting worse. I have contacted my ISP and they're actually going to be arriving within the next hour to check out my setup. Quite the wizard there, Harry.
He is. As you slap him with your axe.
Ah, time to loot him.
No loot.
No loot.
He'll come back more powerful than we could possibly imagine.
I suppose.
An illusion. This fellow must be quite proud of himself.
Oh, him and... Oh, I wonder if this box is real. Ah, curses!
Yeah, just chill. Got him.
Can we go through here? Or is this
you could try.
Blocked off.
Like a good DM, you can try.
Can't reach. Well, I rolled initiative.
Well, let's look at the map. Where are we supposed to go? Where can we go from the map? If that way is blocked off, where can we go? The sun was 5 minutes ago. Yeah, we're on a super delay. Yeah, we're on a very big delay.
Apparently there's a bridge here, which I don't see myself, but...
Ah, clever.
I hate this game.
What? That's such a cool illusion. Why do you hate it?
Go take your mushroom.
Oh, I will.
There's another mushroom over here as well.
I'm on it.
Really don't enjoy killing this guy for realsies this time.
Okay. Ah, poo!
Did you just drink a potion?
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, this guy's here again.
Interesting. Well, I don't even know what potion I drank. I need to move these potions. I need to move them to like way down here where I can't accidentally fat finger them. I don't even know why it's right here. It shouldn't be right there.
Wait, huh?
It looks like there's more than one Trump doy. Alright, I'm gonna move this. Can I not move this? It's because it's
There
locked?
is, and that's annoying me.
I'm gonna move you here. I'm gonna take you off the bar. Take you off the bar.
Can you deal with the one up below, and I'll deal with the one up high?
Yes, I think we can.
I have no physical resistance left. Thank you. Oh, there's 3. Okay.
How many does it take? 2. Ah, poo! Can I move just close enough? I'm trying to see if I can enrage you. I can't get close enough.
That's fine.
No, I guess I won't do that. Alright, he has very low physical, so...
Nice, I like it.
Got him.
Him down, it will take out his turn. Nice.
Nice! Oh my god, and now my internet's just down!
You missed, but then wet. That's just rude.
I am up to 37% drop frames today.
Well, there's nothing I can do, so... Oh, my spleen!
Alright. It's my turn.
Finish him! Ooh.
Ah!
Aww.
That's
No!
disappointing.
Oh, that wasn't. Holy moly. At least you still have armor.
I'm sure you'll be fine. If you get rid of the enemy that's doing armor damage to you, then there won't be a problem. He's got 6 health left.
Come on! Is he poisoned or not?
I think that they're immune to poison.
Jack!
Oof.
Ow. Rude. My execution.
Get wrecked.
May you please heal me if you can?
No.
Oh, you have enough movement speed. Ooh.
Yes! I was hoping for that.
Oh my word. Pain.
Alright, so now finish off the archer. Yeah!
With pleasure.
We're close to leveling up now.
We are.
We are.
Haha, he took 6 water damage. Haha.
So, I'm gonna remind you, when we level up, I want us to spend our points into a specific ability. So,
okay, yep.
If you hit I to look at your character sheet, if it lets you, under combat abilities.
It was again, so I don't mess up.
What was that?
Can you remind me which point it is specifically so I don't mess up?
Yes. So, under combat abilities, There is under skills Necromancer. You heal for 10% of your damage dealt per point.
Oh,
So,
of course, yes.
If we get that, if we get enough points into that, we'll pretty much heal for 100% of our damage that we deal.
So when you deal 71 damage, you'll heal 71 points.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice.
Come on, man. You know this guy by now.
Idiot.
I wanted the loot.
That was even easier than I thought. That was even easier than I thought.
Yeah.
He makes
Tank's
a very
gonna
good point.
arrive probably within the next hour, hopefully.
Poor idiot.
What in what world would a treasure simply appear from on high? That's a great question.
That was even easier.
Ooh, I found a path. Well, I didn't find it. I just followed the map, but yeah.
I followed the map. I mean, you still did find it. Did the other guy drop anything? I don't think he did.
I should neutralize the thing. Where's my anti-trap person?
Oh, I got it. I got it. I'll be there in a second. Don't you worry, boss.
You did wonderfully, sir, anti-trap.
Yep. No more traps. Hey, look, another chest. Why don't you open it?
Well, this one didn't magically appear, so I didn't see anything that can go wrong with this one. Oh, okay.
You almost sound disappointed.
I'm actually pleasantly disappointed, if that makes sense.
Pleasantly disappointed. Very nice.
I have a haste scroll.
Very good. We should hold on to that. You know, actually, if we have scrolls, I heard that if you have scrolls that you could turn into a skill book, and then you can actually learn the skill. But I've never been able to do that.
I thought this was better than you having to electrify your... Oh, never mind.
I appreciate that. It's mostly for the weapon, so... Like, for example, if there's a door that we could bust down, if I hit it with my weapon, it reduces its durability. But you, with a bow, you're able to shoot it, and it doesn't reduce your durability, because you're a ranged weapon.
Okay. Yeah.
So, it looks like that was just an alternative path from over here. Speaking of alternative paths, what's over here?
More illusions.
Maybe.
Scheming.
A giant
conjurer.
crystal illusion?
I did not move far enough to the left. Okay. Thinking more of the box. Oh, your box is fine. Cool, whatever. It's fine.
Oh, there's a chest. These little fireflies are leading me to this wonderful chest. It has an arrow in it, and a water balloon, and a little bit of money. I gave you all of it. Well, except for the money. I kept the money.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Interesting.
You left your cat thing behind us. Oh, no, it's here. Never mind.
Make a quick little save.
Bottle of wine?
That's what I was going to take.
There's more wine over here.
Take the sword decoration. Take the painting. We're just thieves. Taking paintings and decorational swords off the walls.
Oh, are you? I'm just resting in a chair. I'm doing none of that thing.
Oh, I mean, I am then. That's a nice chair.
Thank you. It's a really nice chair. That's Well, that's just rude.
You see
Is he
yourself
quite
in the
rude?
mirror. It's quite a sight.
You're playing a summoner with cheese?
I'm talking to another statue. Last time it did this, it did not. You're just swiping knives, aren't you? And plates. What? Can you put the chair on top of the statue's head?
It's too high, not enough space.
Ah.
Oh, you're talking to the statue?
Yeah.
All right.
It says.
I'm listening in.
Statue of illusions. You come to search, but you won't find the way of pity. I'm gonna say, if it helps you.
I cannot help you. I only give the questions. I do not answer them. Brachus has willed it. Trompdoy must abide. You have met the unfortunate guardian of this vault.
Okay.
You are kinder to him than fate has been.
He is a funny fellow.
He is.
Do you wish to move forward? Listen closely and make your attempt.
Listen closely, Simus. I'm trusting you.
Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is...
Very awful, rotten.
I don't know.
Very bloody awful. I don't know.
He's a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. I don't know. Why is he still wearing his collar? Because he hasn't had it removed yet. I was the only one who had my collar removed because of an event. I won against a battle and he gave up. Stream is running at 11 FPS. Is it my computer that's having a problem? It shouldn't be. I mean, we're dropping 40% of our frames right now, so that's probably why you're having low FPS. I don't know, dude.
I'm trying to see if it spells his name in the way that he's saying it. So bloody rotten is BR. TVV makes no sense.
Yeah, but there's no C's in there for the Brachus. Maybe it's bloody, rotten, awful. That's the BRA.
Yeah. RBA.
It could be just like a grammar thing.
I think it is. I think it's something to do with the start of his name.
We could guess and then reload. Well.
It could be one.
I don't know. I'm not that good with this kind of stuff. Yeah. It's sitting on my hand so I don't spoil it. I wonder if the answer can't be in the room. The answer has to be in what he said. Because
yeah, it's definitely something to do with Brackus, his name, and I think it could be something where the words are backwards, maybe.
But there's no C's. I don't see any C's in any of the in any of the sentences.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. He said a cur. Hold on. A cur. A is capitalized, but cur is also fully capitalized. So
it's a code.
So okay, so if the A, the C, the U, and the R is taken out, then the B, the S, and one of the A's, because the A is just capitalized because that's.
So thieving is A, V is C, V is a C, A is a U.
No. So look at the very end of the sentence. He says a cur is what?
Yeah.
But the cur is in all caps.
Yep.
Same as his name is in all caps.
Yeah.
So the C, the U, and the R that's in his name, we need to find letters that match the other letters that aren't being used. So the B, the A, and the S. Well, shoot, there's no S.
That's what I'm thinking, is that he says fellow, so he's replaced the S with an F. Okay, I'm going to guess 1 if that's okay. Because I think that's what it could be.
If you think that's what it is? Oh.
Either you're very good at guessing or the slightest bit clever. Let's find out for certain.
All right. 1 was the right answer. Okay, let's continue. Ready for the next one.
Listen closely and make your attempt. Source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is...
Okay, so what he's doing is he's just replacing the name. He's just replacing the starts. So the S is scourge, the O is a D for devil, the U is an M, blight is an R, C is hex, E is curse.
Okay, so if the
cure would be hex.
Yeah.
Misery.
Yeah, misery, a blight, a curse.
Blight, a curse.
Okay, so it's number 2.
Yeah, that has to be it.
Okay.
That has to be it.
All right, let's go.
Perhaps you're not totally incapable after all.
Yeah,
or maybe
okay.
Chompdoy told you the answers. Is that it? Is he hoping you'll...
No, we fought him twice. He's not telling us anything.
Except for that we're
It
idiots.
doesn't matter in any case. The path is open.
Hey!
Huh.
I know little, but you have proven yourself a knowing traveler. Brachus Rex has charged him, tried him, convicted and punished him. I know not the crime, but he has been sentenced to remain in this vault for all time and to prevent others from entering.
He's not very good at his job.
Chompdoy was and is a creative man. He knew petty magic in his day, but this he has used to carve this place out from a simple vault, myself included.
Oh.
Hey!
Nice!
I pressed C for character and turned into a bush. My bad.
You know, I did that too earlier. Gaming Brain giving out a tier 1 community sub has been too long.
So
thank you very much.
The combat abilities, is it, or what did you want me to do?
It's so easy to overcomplicate. What was that?
I needed one in, was it Necromancer or Geomancer, sorry?
Necromancer.
I have 1 point in there already.
That's probably because of a piece of equipment you have.
Yes.
So the moment you lose that equipment, you'll lose that bonus. So I would go ahead and put 1 point in there.
Put 1 point in there.
It will do 2 by default, but yes.
Yes. Yeah. Cool.
Crit chance initiative. I would like a little bit higher initiative preferred. See your extra damage, constitution. Extra vitality would be nice. More constitution. There we go. Look at all this garbage I had picked up. I weigh so much. All right, so where's the way out?
That is a very good question.
Well, there's all these doors. That's not the right one.
Correct. I think it's this one. I'm going as Bush, so I won't be surprised. Haha, this is the right one. I can feel it. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, it actually is.
So what's
Izzy
that?
says,
What's behind it?
Izzy says she will see you on Saturday Eve.
It's quite a sight.
Okay.
We hope.
Yeah, I hope so too.
Okay. Right, okay. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a chest by its toe. If it erupts in illusion magic, let it go. Touche! I was so close.
You had a 50-50 chance.
You just like watching me get blown up by stuff.
Yes, I do.
I did get a very good helmet though.
That's good. Well, there's also this door too over here. Hey, Panzer, how are you, man? Oh, Fluffball, I'm sorry. Okay, not only am I delayed, but then my response is even more delayed because I didn't read it right away. Fluffball, have a good night. I hope you enjoyed today. Thank you very much. I hope to see you tomorrow and tomorrow's events.
I opened it for you.
I appreciate the lurk, Panzer. Thank you. I appreciate that, sir.
You know, if he wanted to remain a secret, I wouldn't mark it on maps. I might have to make that suggestion to him.
Time to die.
Excuse me, what?
Uh-huh. We have a lot of Trump toys to fight now.
We do indeed.
You might wish to line of sight a few of them.
I don't want to line in sight the archer. Or, not the archer, sorry. What is it? Can I fire through? I can actually hit him. He has one physical armor left. Oh no. I heard him moving. Thank you. Thank you, my mighty knight. Oh, there's an archer.
Ruby, go lay down. Ow!
Hello?
Interesting. Can I interest you in a pint? Wow. Very nice.
Would you like me to enrage you?
That would be wonderful.
Or are you planning to use it? Are you planning to use it?
Well, I was going to, but if you're going to enrage me, that would be nice. Then I don't have to. Get nice and close.
I sense something nearby.
Oh, your senses are remarkable. Did he miss me? Oh, he did. Wonderful. My word! Oh. Oh, yes! Note to self, enrage Simus always.
You do a lot of damage when enraged too, dude.
It's true, but it's just fun watching you obliterate multiple persons.
I seem to be leaking blood. Very nice.
I'm gonna try and finish him off.
I like when they just ragdoll.
Loot. Beautiful. I'll charge my paladin into war. Ooh. Okay, never mind. I doubt this.
Okay, you got this?
Cool, crikey.
You won't know what hit you.
What?
That's not fair.
There's more?
I'm gonna take out the wizard man.
Okay, you do that.
Before he calls more of his minions. Oh, you were quite low health. Fair play. No! 'Twas an illusion.
I wonder how many of them are illusions. Got him.
Oh, nice. Not nice. Really not nice. That's.
Oh, you have two next to you.
What?
I may have stepped far enough that I triggered more that spawn, maybe? Maybe that's what happened?
It was definitely this guy.
Oh, he spawned him. Wait, that guy's not turning into an illusion. That might actually be Trompdoy. All the other ones we've hit, they turn into an illusion.
That's a very good point.
So if we finish off that one...
Yeah, do you want to run this way? Are you going to run this way or just going to continue chomping down this
the other ones also give experience. I want that experience.
Your attack of opportunities are insane.
I agree. Did you hear those screams though? I can hear them all the way from over here.
Get the chicken! He's not a chicken anymore. Good amount of XP. I like it. Don't like the backed down criticals though, I will admit.
But that's fine. You do damage and he heals you. 20%.
Thunk.
Oh, looks like we still got the experience for the other one.
Beautiful. Did he have anything good on him?
Yeah. I'm taking a look. He had a cleaver. He has the Band of Brachus Rex, which is a cursed item. He has
Does that go with the other ones that we have?
a couple of items you might want to take a look at. There's also one that needs to be identified. It's a staff. So go ahead and take a look at the loot. The only thing I took from it was some of the gold. It's a water balloon. I'll take that.
Which is the cursed item? Did you pick it up?
No, I did not. I don't remember. It says set curse.
Oh, it's the Band of Brachus, isn't it?
Yeah. Anything that's Brachus's, it's been cursed.
The Band of Brachus.
We need to keep all the cursed items, by the way, so don't sell those.
You hear but you don't hear but feel a whisper in your ear. It tells you to slip the ring onto your finger.
Don't.
Ah.
Don't do it. You still have that Brachus chest piece or whatever?
I thought it's in. Yes, I do. It's in my backpack, I think.
Okay.
Yes, I'm going to put the ring in there and away out of any temptation.
Okay, good.
This is not going to turn into a Hobbit situation, okay?
Suddenly you turn into Brachus.
The staff. Oh wow.
Wow.
16 to 21 poison. 1 intelligence. 100% chance to turn water and blood surfaces and clouds into poison. Set
Impressive.
silenced for 1 turn. 20% to succeed.
Interesting. We should hold on to that just for its utility.
Yeah, definitely. I'm going to pop that in my thing as well, in my backpack.
Okay. Be able to just spawn or like change. Yeah, just change them. Turn water, blood, and clouds into poison. Nice.
Sheesh. Yeah, I couldn't see anything in that way. At least there were no more illusions.
That we know of.
That's plenty.
Yeah, this seems legit. Okay, I'm gonna attack the gold pile and see what happens. Oh. It's 116 gold.
You should attack gold piles more often.
You made it all this way.
Trondroid's over here talking to me.
Yeah, be there in 1 second, buddy.
That was a lot of gold you just looted.
Hey, he's talking. What?
Uh-huh. You made it all this way. Uh-huh. Why were you so intent on keeping me out?
He trembles and seems to shudder with a quiet sob.
I'm cursed, you know. Bloody Brachus bound me here to protect his vault. He has my soul in that jar just there, and I can't leave without it. As long as the jar stays unbroken, I can never truly die.
What did you do? Yeah, what did you do to earn such punishment?
I don't rightly know. This was the Source King's way. Befriend you, then destroy you. I was a fool to expect I'd be an exception. His favor was intoxicating. That's no excuse, but it is the reason.
Should we help break his jar?
Yeah.
Really? You would?
He drops to his knees before you and grabs onto your feet with both hands, head hanging.
Thank you.
No, thank you for all the experience. Wow.
What have you done? Yeah. Thank you indeed for all that wonderful experience.
Captain Sek Zapor's soul jar. Latania's soul jar. Purging wand. Ooh.
So what happens if we just hold on to all of these?
it hums with inner source.
We're gonna take whichever of these is the most expensive. Because the rest of these we're not gonna be using. What leg pieces do you have? What's your breeches?
I'll check. My breeches? How dare you?
Mm-hmm.
I am wearing boots, magical leather boots.
Okay, no, your leggings.
Well, I don't have leggings, I don't think.
You don't have leggings?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
There's 4 armor slots. You've got your main chest armor, gloves,
the bottom right one.
belts. Oh, I don't have any. I'm still wearing my original ones, level 1.
Okay, here, I just passed you an item then. And here's actually
I haven't identified leggings.
Here's a possible new...
Ooh!
Nice.
1 constitution, 2 wits, 10% air resistance.
And then there's another chest piece I just
Oh, the
passed you
finesse
too.
and... Oh, wow. Will my chest piece look better than my current one? Ooh, my. 17 physical and 12 magic, but I lose the 22 magic armor. And it loses my necromancer, intelligence, and warfare. I'm gonna... Thank you. Do you want the other one back to sell, by the way?
Spokeskid, thank you so much for the follow, my friend.
My other one's better for me in terms of...
Sure, I'll hold on to it.
And I'm gonna send you back the breeches as well to sell, because I'm fine with those. Thank you. I love how it says gold pile empty, but clearly still has an awful lot of gold there. Like, there's insane amounts of gold. Do you want me to hold on to anything, by the way? You're quite overburdened.
I think I'll be fine. I could just drop one of these barrels.
Yeah.
I'm still carrying another barrel. It's an explosive one, but I was carrying this one around so that we could repoison any weapons.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
But if you want to hold it, you can hold it. You have space.
Send that to you. And I'm going to send... I can't wait to sell all my stuff.
Well, let's go back to town then.
The deity's head and hands are missing, severed as if by a sword. You can't tell if this was meant to be symbolic somehow, or a mere act of vandalism.
Ooh.
On my way.
Alright, back to town we go. Can I just travel there? Probably not. Amadia's Sanctuary.
That was a nice random cave.
Oh, we could just teleport back to town.
How do we do that again, sorry?
It is the warp. So just the same as you could ping, just above that is the other symbol on the minimap. The waypoint travel button.
You? Who are you? And what do you want?
This guy has no idea who I am.
I don't get it, sorry.
So on the minimap on the top right hand corner, there to the left of that minimap is 2 buttons. One of them is a ping button, looks like a torch, and then the other one looks like an anchor.
Smoke and screams.
Oh right, yeah.
Of death.
Where is it? Is it the...
He's come back.
The top one.
Sanctuary, yeah. Okay.
Yes. Sanctuary.
Ah.
Infect. Okay.
Wow,
Infect
this
with a disease.
has a lot of stuff.
Wished, bonny bairn, now don't you cry.
Ooh, boy.
The birds are asleep, the moon's in the sky. The 7 watch o'er us, you're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
There's a magical big dwarven mace here. An exquisite sword. Ooh.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death. Gareth.
Is there any particular weapon you're looking for? Sorry, Simas.
No. Nothing specific that I'm looking for. Really, it's just two-handed weapons, or... Since I'm going to be melee, it's pretty much any really good two-handed weapon or a one-handed weapon and a shield. I do have okay one-handed weapons and shields right now. But,
there's a shield here that does 55 physical armor and 38 magic armor.
That is impressive. I would take that. Wait,
with
is that
5% accuracy as well?
Is that you have, or is that for sale?
Well, it's only 430 gold. It's only 430 gold, so if you want it, I can purchase it.
Sure. No. Never mind. We'll use the one I have. We'll find a new one.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
I have another Brachus item I'm going to pass to you, and you'll store it. Also, I have that severed head from that chest. I don't know what I want to do with it.
May I suggest getting rid of it?
The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky. The seven watch o'er us. You're safe in bed. So close your sweet eyes and rest your wee head.
I heard that so many times by now. I think I want to learn this one. Spreading disease.
Do you need a cloak and dagger skill book?
What? A cloak and dagger skill book?
Please, Armada. Scream, bless.
No, that requires scoundrel, and I have no points into scoundrel.
Gareth.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Please come back.
Before you stands a figure, her body wreathed in cloth. All you can see of her eyes are two dark holes in an ornate mask.
Yes.
Armadia's blessings, child. I have not seen this face in our sanctuary before. Pray, who are you?
I am just a soldier, trying to make my way in the world.
You may tarry here a while before hurrying off to war. Please, stay as long as you wish. I am Gratiana, priestess of Armadia. It is a privilege to welcome you to her sanctuary from Brachus's vile swamps.
Yes.
Do you have Geomancer? Pyrokinetic?
You might want to listen in on this conversation here, my friend.
Okay,
There's
yeah, 1 second.
Interesting option I have to speak about.
I'm just wondering if you need. Do you want to learn haste if you're a pyrokinetic?
I don't know if I have any. How about you hold on to it for a moment, and I'll check if I have any pyromancy skills. If I do, then I would. That is a very potent skill to have.
It really is. Didn't realize how useful it was until you had it before. And you want me to keep all the runes, yes?
Yes. For now.
Okay, cool. Yep. Sorry, I'll be there in a second.
Charlie. Yeah. Meow. Yeah. That's your good boy. You know the rules, though.
Smoke and screams. Echoes of death.
You gotta say hi. Yeah.
Gareth, please come back.
I just did a stupid.
What did you do?
I did a real stupid.
What happened?
I forgot to select gold to give me.
Oh, so you just gave it to him?
So the good news is we have plus 438 relations with this one.
How much did we lose?
438.
438 gold worth?
Yeah.
Okay, well, that's okay. Could have been much worse. So, this priestess here at this water that I'm talking to, she,
Sorry, where are you?
down by the water, where we teleported in.
Oh, I see. Yes.
Anyways, this priestess is welcoming us to her shrine here. And my option number one is Gratiana. And apparently we have a jar with her name on it from that area we just left.
She stops dead as you pull the jar out of your backpack. Her voice trembles as she speaks.
You entered the vault. Please, give that to me. Give it to me now.
I observe that she is very keen to get her hand on these jars.
You don't understand. You couldn't understand.
Hand the jar
Please,
over, please.
I need it. Please give it to me.
What are you hiding, lady?
Hiding? Impatient.
She reaches up and tears off her mask, revealing a wet skull, stained by centuries. You stare into the empty eye sockets of the undead creature before you.
You dare speak to me of hiding? You dare speak to me of patience? I have waited centuries, watching lives come and go, while my soul lies locked in a cage. I have been patient enough. Return to me what is mine. Return my soul, you insolent pup!
Yeah, give her the soul back. That's not nice to have it. Yeah, give the soul back.
I'll consider it.
She reaches greedily for the jar, tearing the cap off.
No, I gave it to her.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, I thought you dropped it for a second. I was like, yeah!
From the jar, enveloping Gratiana.
By Armadia, I feel wet. Oh, goddess, I can feel your tears upon my face.
What happened?
I suppose you deserve to know. Before I knew Armadia's grace, I was a very different person. I was the concubine of Brachus Rex.
Dun dun dun!
So that's a British thing, isn't it, EastEnders? Sorry.
What?
Never mind. It's a show in the UK that's like always laden with really ridiculous drama, and every time they reveal like a big plot point, the theme tune kicks in, and it's so cliched and awful.
Hey, Rev.
But more than his lover, I was his partner. I discovered his power to feed on the source of others, and I allowed it to... No, I made it happen.
Why would you do such a thing?
You don't understand. No one understands. My heart held such fear, but with Brachus I was safe. He needed me, and I needed him.
Okay.
As his strength grew, so too did mine. There is nothing you cannot do when you sit on the lap of a powerful king.
Ooh.
And I did it all.
We had ice cream every day.
Yeah. I had Krispy Kreme and I lost weight at the same time.
But power changes a man, as he changes his nation. Brachus grew paranoid, angry, murderous. I gave him more and more.
Could you imagine if you'd done,
yep,
see you,
bye. Him back to me.
Yep.
I offered him the source of whole villages. He devoured them and demanded more. The lands outside were once green and beautiful, until I came, until I turned them over to him. Now all's poison, and the dead are restless.
I think option 2.
All right.
Armadia is merciful in her love. I found this shrine while hunting a band of wizards. I found the goddess weeping for her children, and I wept too.
Scoff at alligator tears.
Yeah.
Rest your hand on her shoulders and tell you, yes, I'm glad she found her way.
She pauses for a moment. If she had eyes, you're sure she'd be wiping them.
Through Armadia, I saw my sins, and I could bear it no
You know,
longer.
if she wants
I
to
threw
lie
myself
to
from
herself,
the cliff at the
that's
entrance.
fine.
I tried to rid the world of my evil, but Brachus would not allow it. He brought me back from the Hall of Echoes, locked my soul away. and demanded my obedience. Even in death, he commanded me.
How did she escape, or was she released?
Yeah, how'd she escape?
Only when 2 source hunters ended his curse was I free. Since then, I have returned here and spent centuries trying to heal the pain I've caused. And now...
Yeah, you can't slap a few flowers and candles down and say you're doing stuff, okay? That's just not how it works.
She drops the now empty soul jar to the ground, smashing it to pieces with her foot.
Oh. Oh.
You have my thanks, brother.
All right. I don't know if I want to necessarily
Squeeze her.
her. All right, fine, squeeze her.
Tight.
Squeeze her.
She
Squeeze
starts
her.
to speak, but chokes back a sob instead.
Oh.
Thank you. I can't. I've never known such kindness. Thank you for everything.
Wait,
May you walk
do you have any
forever
gold?
in Armadia's grace.
You're safe in bed.
Wait, she does.
So close your sweet eyes.
She has
and
gold?
rest your wee head.
She does.
More junk.
Trade.
She's got a ring that's capable
No.
of healing. I'm actually in the trade screen right now. I'm afraid that if we let her die without trading for her right now, that we may lose these items.
Yeah. I'm watching your stream.
I'm not sure. That's a very expensive ring.
How much is it?
Now don't you
900 gold.
I will give you all of
The
my
birds
gold
are
for
asleep.
that ring, because then I
Moon's in
can
the
I
sky.
get a better ring to replace the one I've already got.
Seven watch o'er us. You're
I will
safe in bed.
I will
So
give you the
close
gold
your
myself.
sweet eyes.
Oh my gosh, that
Rest
dwarf
your
and his
wee
rest
head.
his wee head shenanigans is annoying.
I will buy the ring from you.
wee head. Sure, buddy.
How about you rest it on the hilt of my sword?
Yeah, there you go.
Don't forget to do the posture check.
Don't do that, Charlie. Constitution warfare. That's good.
Have you got anything you don't want, by the way? Oh, I bought you that shield as a gift.
Wished Bonnie Barton.
okay
Now
then.
don't you
So
cry.
if you want to sell your shield.
Yeah.
The birds are asleep. The moon's in the sky.
Oh my god, those NPCs
Seven
won't stop
watch o'er us.
talking.
You're safe in bed.
Something
So
about
close your
resting
sweet
wee
eyes.
heads. Stop it.
Your wee head.
Oh my god. Rest your wee head. You just shut up. Alright, very well. Wait.
She's still here.
Hello again, child.
Oh.
What brings you here?
Oh, so smashing the jar doesn't kill them?
Oh, apparently not.
Have you broken the game?
Go in Armadia's...
Oh, alright, bye. Interesting. I thought she was gonna end her life. She's like, I've been alive for so long, finally I could die.
Echoes
I sent all of my gold to you, by the way. I have no need of gold.
Okay.
Gareth.
I sent you the
Maybe we
ring.
should fortify
come
this
back.
place. Make a stand.
Wished Bonnie Barton.
no.
Now don't you
Oh my
cry.
god, dwarf, if I have to hear that one more time, I'm gonna murder you.
Birds are asleep. Moon's in the
Amidst the
There is
placid
one way
little
off the
pond,
silence.
rivulets stream from her
Unintended, your
deep-set
death.
eyes, like endless cascades of sunlit
I sent you the
tears.
shield, by the way.
Thank you.
You feel peaceful in her presence, soothed somehow by an intangible comfort.
I'm talking to the statue?
Yeah, that always ends well for us. Always.
Her face looks familiar. You saw one in the dungeons of Fort Joy.
As you gaze upon her loving face, you find yourself drawn into a trance-like state. A voice seems to reach you from within your mind and from the furthest reaches of the stars. Its whispers caress you like a breeze.
Okay. It looks like it's whispering to me.
Please, Armadia, bless and protect your
Yes.
humble
expose myself to this unearthly voice.
The voice grows stronger, like a breeze picking up. What were whispers become words.
My children, my children. Gone are my children. Dead are they in the cradle I have ruled.
Oh, you're right here talking to the. Oh, you're talking to the big statue.
Yeah.
Okay.
Observe that it is news to you that even gods can be stillborn if a goddess she is.
Her hold tightens and slips in waves, wavering between indignation and curiosity.
My child, weep with me for the mother who has lost. Weep with me and bathe in the tears of Amadia.
All right. I will let grief overcome me and weep for her children.
Your tears mingle with those of the goddess.
I have found information on the
tranquil
Shriekers.
crystalline pond.
Hey man, I'm trying to have a moment over here and cry with this statue, okay?
Sorry.
As suddenly as it came, the voice is gone, and you wake from its presence as if from dream-filled slumber. The pond now shines with an inner light, and standing in its waters, you feel rejuvenated, pure, as if born anew.
Amadia's grace. Blessings upon this day.
Blessed water.
Please,
Blessed
come bathe
steam.
with me.
Bless.
Come
and
bathe with me in the
protect your
steam.
humble
Oh man. Step companion, what are you doing? I'm stuck in the steam. Alright, I'm out of here.
Yeah, we're away from these annoyingly annoying NPCs. I found information on the journal.
Journal?
The journal. We need to go to the swamps.
I sent you a chess piece. Don't wear it.
Wow. Is it a curse?
Yes. Put it
Into
in with
the
the other
curse
cursed
bag.
items. Yeah, into the cursed bag. Exactly. Oh, wow.
Nice.
Wow. That sneeze. Oh, man,
I sent you
that
that
hurt.
shield, by the way, just FYI.
I see. Thank you. I will put it right next to my one-handed weapon. So we still have 4 other soul jars.
Yeah.
A beehive. I wonder if we should loot this.
Let Potato do it.
It's too late.
Already in use.
Oh, we're right here. Okay.
This looks familiar. We've murdered here. I mean, we've been here before, sir.
Yes. Quite right you are.
We need to go to the swamp. Can you stop picking mushrooms?
Nah, man, I need to know what they do. Can you stop looting corpses?
I learned from the best. That was a big noise, whatever that was. So we're near the cave again.
Alright, well...
How do I access the journal?
Oh, hey, there's, something right here. The journal? J. Just kidding. L.
That's what I thought.
That
Oh,
was
L.
a joke. That was totally a joke. I totally didn't call out the wrong letter.
Oh, you know that wand? That purging wand that I found?
You
I
found one?
definitely did not sell that to someone.
Was it a usable purging one, or was it a used purging one?
It was one that we definitely needed.
Awesome.
So
it's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine.
I won't tell you how much it costs to buy back.
Okay, good. Don't.
Okay, where are we going now?
towards lands unknown.
Ooh.
You remember that voice? Oh, that guy was like, I can't see, where is everyone?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's right here. He was just next to us.
Oh, yeah.
When we first started.
Who's there? I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
Afraid not.
Captain, is that you? Where is everybody?
What is this? Some sort of Magister weapon.
Alright, I should probably listen in. So, who goes there?
This kid will go down easily. No.
Alright.
Groat!
I shall lie to him.
I don't know any Groat. Tell me the truth. Who are you?
My name's Groat. What are you talking about? It's me, your good buddy Groat.
Really?
I don't believe that for a second.
He sidles blindly beside the cart, groping his way toward you.
He's still trying to apprehend
I
us.
can't let you go. It's my job. It's why I'm here. Don't you understand?
He has no choice but to trust us, Simas.
It's dangerous. It isn't your fault, but you are. If you leave this place, you could bring a Voidwoken on your head at any time.
You think we have to leave this place to bring Voidwoken here?
His sword clenched tightly in his hand.
You underestimate
he
our
opens his eyes a fraction of an inch and
luck.
winces, stumbling over a rock stuck in the mud.
No! No! Don't try anything. Do you hear?
He clings tightly to your forearm, getting his bearings on the marshy ground.
How bad is it?
Oh, man. We're no healer, buddy.
Yeah.
He pulls himself away from you and stands at his full height.
Look! Look! I have a job here. I need to guard this cart, and more than that, I need to protect people. You and the people out there. I can't let you leave.
Well, you can.
He pulls a pair of shackles out of his bag and holds them out, open toward you.
I'm glad he's going through this.
Nothing! Understand? Stay away!
Yeah, that sounds like someone who's not here. Have you found anything in the things yet?
I'm listening in.
Okay. I shall allow him to shackle me.
Okay.
Wait. Do you hear that? Oh, gods. Oh, gods, they're back!
Oh.
Ooh.
Skelly boys. Interesting. Man, even with my increased initiative, I still don't have high enough.
Wait, we're fighting him as well?
I think he's neutral. Wow, that was cool. Shooting 3 arrows in different directions with one shot. What skill?
Okay, that's not a real thing.
Glitter dust? You've never heard of glitter dust before?
Oh, he's attacking us, by the way.
Oh, well, no, he's blinded. He has no idea who he's attacking.
It's a good point.
I wonder if I can heal him. It says he's permanently blinded. Cannot be cured by mundane means. Restores vitality. Does aid get rid of that?
Do you have bless?
Bless.
Would bless help?
No, I don't know if it would help, but no, I don't have it.
You don't have bless? Oh, you don't have source points, do you? Ah.
No, I don't.
Well, if you want to focus on attacking, I'll focus on trying to... I'll use my first aid on him, if you want to.
Yeah, if you mouse over your first aid, does it say that it cures blindness?
Cures crippled, knocked down, blind.
Okay.
It does cure blind, yes.
Alright, good. In that case.
Nice. Hit him. Oh, there's another one here. Oh.
I probably should have healed him.
Ooh.
Jeez. Alright, can you cure his blindness?
Nope, apparently not.
Oh. That's unfortunate. Game developers probably gave him advanced blindness. Apparently Armides is considered mundane.
Shield up. So it's a Hearthstone thing.
Alright,
get 'em, boys.
Get rid of those on my bar. I don't want those.
Oh boy. Oh. Hey, Dad. Oh.
If only. It already takes 2 action points to enrage myself.
I kind of want to keep him alive.
Okay. Oh, I mean the Magister? Yeah, I want to keep him alive too.
Yeah.
He's just a poor boy. Did we kill someone? I think we killed someone, didn't we? Elven skeleton? Yeah.
He might need healing. Yes, attack him. Aww.
He probably has a really low chance to hit.
Yeah, he hit me, didn't he, when he needed to?
I guess I have to hit him.
God, nice. Thank you.
You're welcome. Bam. Battle
Just gonna hide it behind you, don't worry.
My boy, don't die. Oh god. Wow, he actually got a hit. No.
How did that miss?
I don't know. Yeah, take that, chicken. Bugok.
How can you miss a chicken?
I would have died without you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
His head suddenly falls forward. He starts to sob, though no tears fall from his wounded
Hold him
eyes.
tight, Simas.
Yes. Pull him towards you and hold him tight.
He stands stock still, then collapses into you. You nearly lose your footing with the weight of him.
Shite. Oh, it hurts so much.
You could try to help heal him if he'll just let you.
Yes. I thought there was going to be an option of just like executing him on the spot.
He quickly pushes you away, wipes his nose, and clears his throat.
No, please don't. You're a sorcerer. Your magic is dangerous.
I wonder if Bless would heal him.
His hand hesitates at his belt, where a pair of shackles dangle.
Get out of here, okay? We never met. No one has to know.
I won't soon forget you.
I won't forget you either. Goodbye.
He's never seen my face, though. I don't think he ever will, to be honest.
I can hear you.
You move away. He's like, who's that?
Woo. You know what? I don't want this head. I'm just gonna get rid of this.
Simus, there's a bear cub up here.
Uh-oh. Guess what I found? I found a bear.
Is the bear dead? Oh no!
It is.
I can hear you. Captain, is that you?
Sounds like there are all unfortunate, like, things happening to just about everyone.
Yeah, nothing good happens. Except to us, we find lots of loot.
Yes. Only because of others' unfortunate, you know. Oh man, we found loot on a body. Somebody died.
Waste not, want not.
Penny bun mushroom. There was an item up there.
The teeming cub looks sadder than anything you've ever seen. Then it turns away. There's nothing you can do.
There is nothing we can do. We could put it out of its misery, I suppose.
Is that your answer to everything?
Nah. Hey, look what I found. I found a pig.
It's a pig!
He oinks.
Why did I even bother listening in on that conversation? Really?
That's a great question. Ooh, there's something down here. There's a cave. A starfish? That's worth quite a bit. Where is this? I don't recognize this place.
I like this. I like caves.
Last time we were in a cave, we found a room full of gold that didn't really have a lot of gold. There's a door here.
You knock hard against the wood, searching for a hollow space or hidden lock. No matter where you look or touch, the door remains stuck.
So rate it down, or is it a questy door?
It seems like a questy door. I cannot get inside. So we probably have to come back here later.
No, we don't.
No?
There doesn't seem to be a way to...
Oh, I can't see. I can't even see past it, so it's not going to work. God damn it! Can I teleport the doorway? Do you think?
Can you teleport the door? You could certainly try.
Cannot.
My word! What a resolution! Can I teleport the whole door? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we probably have to just come back here. What's that sound? Why did that sound go off?
Very windy.
Yes, yes it is. And very cold.
Frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. going on?
What is going on?
That's a good question.
A winter dragon. What on earth is it doing chained up here?
I'm sorry, a winter dragon. Oh, I didn't even notice that was a dragon. What? I'm gonna move back.
Why don't you talk to it?
Oh, yes, I'm sure.
The
I'll
dragon
talk to the
stares you
dragon.
down with flinty, intelligent eyes. He tries to speak, but his jaw is bound tightly by the same thick chains that shackle him to the pillars.
Okay, so he's being shackled by the pillars. We need to stop the pillars. Bone totems.
Unreadable glyphs.
So this one here is an
mantle
ice
this ancient
totem.
pillar.
Chance to
Break
knock
it through
down.
thick
Oh, I destroyed one of them. Why don't you attack the other bone pillar?
The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. Quakes from the impact knock you back.
My thanks.
Ooh.
I don't think I'm qualified to have this. I'm not quite qualified to have this conversation.
You're the Dragonborn now.
Your efforts, friend.
Oh, that voice.
Yet I am no more free now than I was in those chains. Please, help me find true liberty, or sing me to the endless slumber. But of course, that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to the Lord of Death, and here you are. A coincidence?
I have no idea who's...
I'm not a Reaper.
Yeah, we're not a Reaper.
Ah. My fate, it seems, is not my own to call. My soul is bound to joyless obedience. Purged of my source by the wickedest of witches, I stand enthralled to her every whim. She has only to command, and my traitorous body complies.
Yeah, who is this that has
I want to help him.
Yeah, me
I
too.
want to help him.
Dude, we help a dragon? We'd be
Hell
bestest buddies.
The Witch Redecker. I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. Now only my voice remains my own.
What do you
Why
think?
would she leave you chained here?
She trekked far underground beneath a nearby tower seeking ingredients for her vile potions.
I don't like how... Oh, he's gonna eat me, I can tell. I'm right underneath his head.
I can feel her dark heart beating within my own even from here. I await her return, yet I would prefer to welcome death in the sight of her face again.
Okay, well, maybe we can do something about that.
I like the sound of this.
That you would even ask such a question of a stranger already in your debt. There is much goodness within you, but this
Yeah,
task
just don't go
would
to
not
Fort
be
Joy,
easy.
it's fine.
Redecker is a canny one. Cat to your mouse. She consumed all my source with her purging wand. So long as she holds it, she has absolute control over me. If you could retrieve it for me, I could be free again.
It's one of the few games I actually listen to the dialogue in because the voice acting is so good.
I agree.
You would have my gratitude, and whatever aid I could then offer to you.
So what you're telling me is if we get this wand, we get to control the dragon? That's what I'm understanding from this exchange.
That's what I'm hearing as well.
I wonder if there's any loot around here. Is there any loot around here? I spy with my little eye. No loot. Come on, dragon. You have to be protecting loot.
Where is this cave?
He thinks it's down here. He said it was just like beyond us. So probably in the direction we were heading.
The Hollow Marshes.
Away from the chilliness.
Indeed, sir. Oh yeah, yeah. This looks definitely the place.
So, I think I won't be the trap remover for the moment. If you want to do something about that.
Are my eyes fooling me?
Wait, are those not actually there? Okay, so some of them are real.
What's this? It looks strange.
Oh.
Can you make it rain inside?
Yes, I can. Don't ask me how.
Strange. Trap. Better give it a wide berth.
Almost.
If you don't, it's just click and drag, isn't it?
Okay.
Simas, I don't like this.
You don't like this?
In New World, the corruption would be quite high right now.
Well, that's a good question.
Well, there's the witch. Let's do it whilst touch, shall we?
Yeah. After you.
No, please. Brave paladins first, above cowardly archers.
Brave paladins, huh? You put me on too high of a pedestal.
A tall woman stands amid a field of corpses, some fresh, some ancient. The sour smell of them stings your nostrils, your eyes. As you draw nearer, the stench blooms into a humid flavor you can almost taste. The woman turns to you, bitten lips parting into a grin. She tucks a small bunch of black-red roses into a leather strap across her left hip and, preparing to curtsy, offers you a hand.
I don't think I should touch her.
Yeah, I don't think so
She
either.
reeks of evil vibes. Like, she
yeah,
looks
100%.
like a Power Rangers villain.
Plus, she's standing over a dead body.
She stands to her full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and takes you in. The stench of death and sewage suddenly intensifies.
Unfazed. You're unfazed.
I am so unfazed. I breathe
so
deeply and
stoic.
ask her name. No, if I breathe deeply in all this stuff, just
She peers closely at you, a shrewd smile playing about her lips.
Who are you, woman?
Ave de more de mergalach.
Bless you.
Yeah, that's literally what I was about to say.
Was that French?
Never mind. I mistook you for someone else. I am Redecker, and you must be here for the same reason as I.
She pats the bouquet at her hip.
Ooh.
But you're too late. These roses belong to me.
I'm here for the free buffet.
I thought this was Spanish class.
Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
Oh. Notice the way the clasps and buckles on her outfit press into her caramel skin. Tell her that she has your attention.
Simas, you flatterer.
Oh, I'm such a flirt when it's a multiple choice.
Such a flirt when it's a dangerous witch that's
She
clearly
bites her
hell-bent
lip
on
and
destroying the
leans
world.
in, close to your face. As she whispers, her breath, faintly fragrant with a sweet honeyish smell, caresses your ear. You almost forget where you are.
I find you rather delicious.
Oh no. Oh, this is bad.
Take her by the
this is
hip and kiss her
bad.
deeply. Oh, I'm sure this is gonna go so well.
Don't
Suddenly,
do it,
her breath
Simas.
sours in your mouth.
Yes!
It is rank, mouldering thick with the taint of death. You try to pull away, but she is holding you tight and hard.
Yeah, I'm so gonna die.
Is that the only thing that's
getting
tight?
louder. Before you realize
I am
what's
now
happening,
diseased.
winged insects pour from her throat down yours.
Oh,
they
good.
ricochet around your mouth, a wet, buzzing mass, more by the second. Suddenly, all at once, they start stinging you from inside.
Mm-hmm.
Do not do option 3, please. I'm not fighting you. You're scary.
The flies sting you and sting you and sting you. After you are almost completely spent, the witch releases you from her grasp and stands back, wiping her mouth.
Bloody delicious.
Yes.
Tell me, little man, do you know why the soil here is so very fertile? Do you know why it's the only place in Reaper's
Go
Coast
to
where
hell.
blood roses grow?
Mm-hmm.
What are you doing, Step Witch?
Zeb. Oh, man.
Oh, Zeb, that's so good.
The narrator doesn't know exactly. What are you doing, Step Witch? Yeah. Ignore her question and scrape my tug. Yeah.
It's the corpses,
Your chat are
darling.
brilliant.
Blood roses only grow in soil rich with corpses.
Okay.
I'll need more roses soon enough. I already started with the last traveler who interrupted me. Come, let's make next year's harvest a real bounty.
All right.
Ow, I'm not first. That's a weird one. Simus,
What's up? Oh, good. You can first aid me and get rid of my disease.
I don't think you need first aid, do you?
It says gets rid of by first aid. What are we gonna do, boss? We're surrounded.
I poisoned them. Would you like to be enraged?
Oh,
I
I
can't
would
enrage you,
love
I don't
that.
think. Can't enrage you anymore.
If only I
unfortunately,
had
but can do
a
this.
source point to do dome of protection right about now.
Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
I'm hasted.
Go forth and slap everyone with your mighty axe.
Haste lasts. I'm wondering if I can enrage myself. And
Oh
haste
yeah,
myself.
Dan just reminded me that poison heals the undead. My bad.
Oh, and your weapon has poison.
Yeah, not much I can do about that.
That's partially my own fault. I'll take the blame for that one. Let's see here. Can I have a mouse on that? Thank you.
Oh boy. Yay, poison fails. Ooh. Rude.
Blip. That noise. Oh, awesome. Even more damage we just took. And I lost my turn! Well, I think I did. I may have. Alright, buddy. What's our plan? Nice! I'm gonna give my ally here Armor of Frost. Maybe we should teleport her down here. Right next to us, so we can have some fun. Not on us though, otherwise we might take physical damage. Like right next to us.
I don't think I can. I legitimately can't. I'm clicking on her, and it's not letting me.
Should I infect her? That might disease all of us. That might not be a good idea. Crawling kiss.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Maybe I should not do that.
No more poison, please.
No, I was gonna disease everyone, so then nobody gets healing.
Sir Loras, why won't you help us?
Brave Sir Robert. I could provoke them. Actually, can I move?
Ooh.
Wow, he actually moved around me without provoking an attack of opportunity. Man, they really are spitting a bunch of stuff at you. Man, if I had to think of the fight right now. If you can get away from all this stuff. Do you have like the expeditious retreat or like the leaping ability yet?
Well, I can run away and go high up.
Okay.
But it will cost me 2 AP to get there, but
that's up to you.
I will then get bonus damage.
That'd be a good idea. Now I can disease them. Nice! You do have that in rage. Good spawn. May have been a bad idea. She didn't get diseased or decay. That's unfortunate.
She's infected though.
Oh, the ground is cursed. Okay, well.
Okay. Nice.
We're getting low on health and armor. And we haven't killed many of these guys yet. Yeah. Okay, so don't hurt her, otherwise it's gonna hurt me too.
Okay.
Wow, and now you're stunned. At least you were. Am I still? Oh, I am, because I'm in the decay. Okay, I need to move out of that.
Yeah, I'm gonna die, by the way, if I don't get some healing, I think.
Okay.
Because these 3 things like to corrosive spit me, and thank you. Yeah, they're gonna do quite a bit of damage. Then the witch is probably going to kill me.
She might. She just wants it to rain blood, apparently. Now you're all... Oh no, it's the cursed ground! Healing spells and potions will damage you now. So, and you're stunned. So you can't use a healing ability. And now I'm back in decay. Dude. Oh, don't worry, buddy. Me too. Awesome. Hey, cat, how are you?
Yeah, I need to take out those flying things next time, definitely. Yeah.
Well done. Maybe next time I won't just, you know, make out with her. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm not sure. I mean, I was just role-playing what my character would do.
I like the way the character you've been role-playing that murdered everyone suddenly found love with a witch.
Mm-hmm. Only because her belts and clasp buckles or whatever was pressing against her skin. Like, really? That's what got me to want to make out with her? Alright. This time, yeah. Yeah, this time no making out with Step Witch.
Yep.
Are my eyes full?
Do I shoot them all again, do you think?
Probably. Let me back up. Nice. So, oh, wow.
My eyes
disease. So I think that it definitely wasn't helpful that we got decayed several times, which effectively means that you can't get healed. In fact, any healing you take actually deals damage.
Strange.
Eyes fooling me?
My magic armor.
Hey Zeal, how are you?
I need to focus the flying things as well.
Yeah, why don't you stick back here?
What is this place?
Should I go high ground first, do you think?
Yeah. You wanna use that high ground? Destroy the one that's gonna spawn right next to you and then snipe the others?
Perfect.
Not a bad plan.
A tall
hey,
woman
step
stands
lady.
amid a field of corpse. The woman
Step
turns
witch.
to you, bitten lips.
No,
she stands to her
no.
full height, her lips pursed in disappointment. She cocks her head and she peers closely.
Ave de more de mergalach. I am.
She pats.
But looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy.
Let's see here.
Time to grab a weapon if you need to be.
Yep.
Come.
She bites her lip and leans.
I find you rather
Yeah.
delicious.
That seems like a bad idea.
Is bad.
Yep.
Doesn't mean you ought not to do it, love.
She presses her lips to yours. Her mouth.
Wait,
is
what?
sealed.
Oh,
Her
okay.
breath
I guess it was gonna
suddenly
happen
hear a low
regardless.
hum, getting louder.
Push her off.
Before you realize,
Push
she
her off.
stumbles back a few paces and wipes her mouth.
Ha! Tell me, little man, Do you know why the... No. It's the corpses. I'll need more rose.
All right. Yeah, she insisted. Apparently that was gonna happen regardless. You see, guys, I had no control. All right, I had no option. Hold on, I'm getting a phone call. I need to answer this one.
Yeah, close, man. No worries. No worries. You okay?
No. It was my internet service provider saying that people can't make it to my place today because of reasons. So they're like, oh, we'll come out, first thing tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
And I said, does that mean you're going to be able to get here before 3:30 a.m.? No. Okay, well, then I guess I'll have to see you after my event because that was the whole reason why I had called and tried to get this resolved ahead of time.
Oh, that's so dumb.
So, yeah. Yeah, I'm not happy at all.
And is there a way you can switch providers or?
At this moment, I'm not sure.
Okay.
But, anyways, all right. Let's get this fight completed.
It's properly this time, yep.
Without dying, preferably.
Right. So I've severely damaged the one close to me, but you're going to take a lot of damage this time.
It makes sense. Try and figure out what I can do.
would literally focus on doing as much damage as possible here. So they're still going to be focusing me, right? Yeah, okay. Seems fair.
They probably see you as the bigger threat. Or at least the range, or probably focusing on range. Nice! Very nice. I'll focus on the next one.
Yep. Do you know
you
what
can haste
heal
yourself
you first?
too. No. Well, do you have first aid?
Does it only cost? I do.
Okay, then that would be best, because that would get rid of the disease that I have. AP and starting AP reduction? That's not good.
Now I can do a bit of damage to the carrion beetle, or I can ricochet all 4 of those enemies.
I would do that one. That would do, yeah, that would be far better.
Oh, 3 of them, sorry.
That's fine.
They got rid of all their physical armor, so you can knock them all down. Oh yeah, baby. Oh.
Combo. Alright, I am now decaying, so I cannot receive any healing, else I'll be injured.
Okay. Right, no damage in her either now, right?
Yes.
Oh, I hate the sound of that so much.
All those bugs. Nice.
Come on, give me an 80. Give me an 80 here.
You can do it! Oh,
oh come on.
Oh man, that's so close. Alright,
Alright, can you charge through them again?
Nah, it's on a cooldown.
Can you get in the middle of them and swipe them with your whirly blades?
That's also on cooldown.
Time to hack away. I would hack the undead medic first, because that's a medic who will continually heal things.
Is it? Oh,
yep. Oh.
Awesome! 1 HP!
1 HP.
Well, if they all gather around me, I'll just do my whirlwind next turn.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, that's rude.
Nice shot, dude. Very impressive.
Thank you.
Probably finish off the bloody corpse. Yeah. Oof.
I'm just staying her blind side a little bit. I don't want to be crawlingly pissed, thank you.
It's too late. Cannot be undone. Then I'll just go up to hit this guy. I wonder.
Oh, nice.
I'll save that.
I'm still concerned about the.
Okay, now I'm no longer decaying.
Okay, I need only do one attack on you. That's fine. I might liberate the shackles on you though. It's a question.
No, those only lasted so many turns. I'm immune to stunned, wench. Yeah, I just sniped the bug, or the guy that's right next to you, actually. Ooh, nice.
Is it also worth to use first aid on yourself as well? Or? Oh. Can you attack her without damaging yourself?
Oh no, it will definitely hit me. So I'm just going to save my action points for the next time. But if she tries to run away from me, boy, is she gonna get hurt.
Oh, wow.
Exactly. You got this, buddy. Nice. Be careful of all of the cursed ground here. Do not step on it if you can help it.
Yeah.
Is that cursed? I don't think that's cursed. Nice hit, dude. Come on!
So
she's
close.
so close.
If she tries to move though, she's in trouble.
Yeah, she's dead if she moves.
That's just rude.
She's healing herself. Careful where you step. Nice. Nice! And now to finish her off!
And now to finish her off. Beetroot style.
Of course. And
Take
what
that
did she
stuff.
have? She had all sorts of goodies. I'll let you take a look at these.
Do I need to identify them?
Yes.
Let me just go across all the blood.
Yeah, all the cursed blood.
Oh my word.
Yeah, she had a lot of really good items.
Blood rose.
And I picked up a bug leg. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted.
Okay, I'm not getting rid of that purge one now
Good.
because that helps with the shriekers.
Good. Now we just need that amulet. Oh, well, hold on. That's the wand. That's the one the dragon wants.
It is very good.
Those are some nice pants.
Gives him +2 initiative. Do you want them, or are they not good enough for you? Because I'd quite like my magic armor being as high as it is, but I could always switch them around.
Retribution is if you get struck, then it does damage back to the attackers.
No, you want those, because you're always up close and poisonal. You're
that's
poisonal.
What I'm thinking. Yeah, I would appreciate that. Thank you.
But keep your tank happy. This is a bad one-handed mace. Oh, plus 7% lifesteal though and 1 strength. So again, I'll send that to you if you want to keep it.
Ow.
Teaches infect. Do you want infect?
I already know infect actually.
Okay. I sent you the Big Bertha one-handed mace just in case.
Big Bertha one-handed mace. What? Oh, that was a mace.
Lifesteal. Yeah, one-handed.
I thought that was a staff. Strength, lifesteal. Okay, that's actually really nice. Well, I know this isn't the most lovely place to stop, but it will definitely remind us of what we were doing.
Yep.
Because I do need to get ready to go.
Yes, you do. It's coming up perfectly to my 4 hours as well, so... You made a save, didn't you? Yeah.
Yes, yes, I did.
Oh,
hey everyone, we'll be doing an outro in just a moment here. Yes, I know, right? We had quite an interesting adventure today. Where did we begin?
We did.
We
started from when we finished off that void beast.
Yeah.
We found the new town.
Well,
we solved that riddle of the skulls in the chest.
yeah, it was solved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We definitely solved that.
We also helped some pigs that were on fire.
Yes, spent all your source points on pigs.
We met the human god. You know, just a minor detail.
I forgot about that. Yep. Yep.
How could you forget about meeting the deity of humans?
Can we not bring that up the next time we see him, please? That'd be wonderful. Thank you. We found an illusionist who created an entire labyrinth of elaborate puzzles and riddles, which we solved perfectly, and fought many copies of himself before finding his soul jar, another soul jar, and a shed load of gold, baby.
Oh yeah, and we also found somebody else's soul jar that we didn't anticipate either.
Yes, Glatiana,
the concubine of Brachus Rex.
Indeed.
Got to get those rolling R's, the Brachus.
I'll leave that to you.
Come on, you could try it.
Who else did we meet? Oh, you started a fight with salamanders.
Yeah, that's true. I started walking out, and I was just holding on the Alt key. I'm like, I'll loot this mushroom. I'll loot that mushroom. Oh, there's a body. I'll loot this body. Oh, wait. And then yeah, the salamanders started talking to me, and they're like, hey.
Oh, and one big thing. We only murdered that which we needed to. That's a show
for today. That's a big improvement.
Yeah.
Yes.
Character growth. You know.
But before we leave the island, we might go back and change some things.
No, I don't. No, don't actually endorse that. No, these guys are good. The other people are criminals. And overcharged us
The
for
other
stuff.
people are criminals.
And they overcharged us for stuff. Whereas these guys are giving us good discounts, and I like it.
Who labels them criminals?
I don't think that's for us to decide, Simas, to be honest. I think it's up to the authorities, and I think we can only go by their rulings, and yeah, I think Fort Joy needed to be cleansed.
Okay.
And it was done so.
Yes.
Whereas this place seems, I can't remember the name of it, Arathorn or something like that. It seems to be Aldane. Alderdane, something like that. It seems to be quite a nice place for the people just trying to make ends meet. I want to
Mhm.
get off the island, so I can relate quite heavily to that.
All right. Well, it's that time of the day.
Indeed, that time of the night.
Hey, Teleportee. Hi.
And I must bid you good day, good night, and thank you very much for tonight. It's been great to play with you again.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next time.
Yep,
Gaming
I'd say
brain at the
whenever
last
you're
minute.
free, just ask, and if we're not doing anything Stellaris related,
Yeah.
then maybe we can squeeze in another Divinity session.
We should definitely do another Stellaris thing with Aquatics coming out.
Definitely.
All right. Take care. Have a good night, man.
Take care, dude. Have a good one. Take care.
All right, everybody. That is it for us today. Teleportee, thank you very much for the follow. And Gaming Brain, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I apologize with how early we have to end today, but I do have an appointment that I need to get ready for. So, I'm sorry, but I do need to end. I also have puppers. Normally we might go for like an extra half hour with this appointment, but I do also have the puppers that need to be taken care of. I was also expecting to have ended over an hour ago with that phone call. I was supposed to have the tech people arrive and try to fix my internet, and they're like, "Hey, yeah, sorry, we're having a problem due to snow." I'm sorry, what? I look outside, I see no snow. No snow. I have no idea how they're having snow problems, but whatever. I'm not gonna get into that. Anyways, thank you again, everybody, for hanging out today. I hope you guys enjoyed this co-op Thursday with Dolphin. Again, Dolphin, you know what? Hold on. Twitch.tv/DolphinDivePro. This guy right there in chat, wherever you have it listed. Follow that guy. He deserves it. He's an awesome guy. He's very entertaining, wholesome. You won't regret it. He definitely deserves it, if you're not already. You don't have to if you don't want to, but it would mean a lot to me, as much as you were to follow my own channel. I know, bad timing. Again, normally I do go for an extra hour or two on my streams. However, for today, a couple of things. Tomorrow is the event for the Stellaris Aquatics event. I will be participating in that, or at least I'm planning on it if my internet isn't out, essentially. Yeah, I'm going to be starting very early. 3:30 a.m., so I have to get up really early tomorrow, which means I'm going to bed early today. So that's also a reason why we're ending a little bit earlier, because I need to get stuff. I have stuff that needs to be done before I go to sleep. One of them is an appointment, which I still need to get ready for before leaving. So yeah, if you guys want to be there, I may or may not stream it tomorrow. I'm not positive. If I feel comfortable with streaming it, then I will, but likely I won't. You will be able to see it from Cream's perspective and Gassy Mexican's perspective. There is information on all of the participants on the Stellaris Twitter, so I'm sorry. Anyways, thank you again, guys. I will talk to you later. All right. If you got any other questions, comments, concerns, suggestions, you can link that in my Discord. Wow. I can't even spell. Awesome. So yeah, I'll see you guys next time. All right. Goodbye. I looked over to see if Charlie was there and have him say goodbye too, but he's missing. Bye.